Good morning. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Good morning, everybody. Buenos dias. How is everyone doing? What's new on this fine Wednesday? We're almost halfway done with the week. That's something to be happy about. Guys, we do giveaways. For every 10,000 likes with 50 shares on our live, we'll run a giveaway. This is a baseball stream. We sell baseball cards. We do breaks, personals. Bethano is taking down the Mariners in 12. Love seeing it. There we go, Pathanos. You're on the board. Pathanos on the board. On the board. There we go. Open. Should be good. How's everyone's week been so far? Yankees won big yesterday, so that's good. I know everyone was concerned. Oh my goodness, how are the Yankees going to do? I know everyone. I appreciate everyone's concern. But they crushed it. They crushed it. $50,000. No, we do run a giveaway for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live. We'll run a giveaway on our videos, the Depends on where we're at, but we need 3 likes. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos as well. Will get us a giveaway. A couple opportunities. Ooh, nice, guys. We got a Bowman bracket challenge. Ooh, it's close. Stadium Club 1. Go watch the video. Guys, go check out the videos. We got the new bracket challenge up. Adam's got it going. Ian? Ian getting in on the fun? Ian's getting in on the fun. He come to party with the angels. Yep. He came to party with the angels. The angels about to in. He came to party with the angels. Hello, K-Swag. How are you? How you feeling? The back? Is your back hurting, K-Swag? Ed, Braves, hey. I wish, Braves aren't having the greatest year, but that's all right. Braves fan. Ed, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Ed, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We appreciate that, good sir. Yeah, Braves, they're definitely not having this type of season I think most people thought they'd have. That's for sure. Gonna start buying cards. Nice. I thought, weren't you buying cards? You and your grandpa, right? Agreed, Ed. Agreed. I mean, they've got some big names, some good prospects. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see a change in next year. What'd you get? What'd you get, K Swag? What did you get? I'm excited to hear. Dude, you got Jesus Baez. Nice, bud. That's not Chrome Bowman first. Dude, nice. Did you get that on eBay? You're pretty stoked when you got it? Number two, $5. Dude, $5? That's not bad at all. K Swag. That's what it was. You're buying Bowman first, right? I think you and your you had mentioned you and your grandpa. That's what you guys are on right now. Buying Bowman first, right? And with the free shipping, dude, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Your uncle wants to now? Well, heck yeah. After he saw what you got, he's probably like, heck yeah, sign me up. You gonna try to get him one too, or what? Gavin, hello. Oh, Gavin, of course I'm gonna pull you something good. Okay, hold on one sec. Well, I hope I do. Oh, you already did get him one though? Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh Gav. He said already did. He said six. Sorry, six. Six what case pack? Love it. Pack series 2. Okay. Let me get your label. Oh, he paid $6. All right. His wife told. What did his wife tell him? His wife told. Oh, told no more cards. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. Here, let me mix it up, Gavin. That dude cat's awesome though, Case Rag. Give it some time, then she'll be like, yeah, why not? Let's just a couple more is fine. Okay, number 1 through 20, Gav. I mean, I always like number. My favorite number is 4, so I'm kind of biased to choosing number 4. So probably not the best one when it comes to telling you which number to pick. 4, okay, you got it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Okay, good luck, Gav. Buena suerte, senor. Pookie Jack, hello, Mr. Pookie. 3 and no. Cubbies. Sean Murphy. Garrett. Fry. Knack. Montero. Jones. Ashcraft. Hayes. York. And Metz. Yeah, forward definitely was not a... Definitely not a good number there to choose. So, you know, I'm sorry, Gavin. I am sorry. Which, yes, I mean, to be fair, there's only one number card in 20 packs, so definitely hard to hit. Odds aren't super great. Jack, how are you? What's new? But Gavin, I do appreciate you. You know I'm always up for a fun rip. You know I'm always up for it. Only way to start a day. Everybody, reminder, we do giveaways. 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Gets us a giveaway. On our 3 most recent videos, if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we're going to give away on that as well. You out of here, Gav? Okay. I'll be here all day, so whenever you want, feel free to stop in, sir. Feel free to stop in and keep us company. Okay, enjoy the gin. We'll see you later. Hey, thanks for stopping in and getting some cards. Nice, Jeffrey with the Rockies. With the Rockies, Mr. Jeffrey. I got the Rockies. With the Rockies. Nicholas with the Reds in 12. Love seeing it. It's the final countdown. Do, 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 do. It's the final countdown. Hello, username 0173. It depends. It depends on the day. We're about anywhere from 2 to 5. Depends on the day, the product, how new it is, you know. Yeah, so it just kind of depends on how new. Some days we'll do 1. We probably average about 2, 2.5 probably. discount is showing different in the cart. That's a good question, Baby Goose. What's it showing? What's it showing on both? Because we don't control. We can control the discount we run, but then TikTok will run discount on top. And sometimes 11 discount is different than 12. And sometimes your discount's different than mine. Our discount's set. We're running at 23%. However, TikTok will run. I've seen TikTok give an extra 1% to an extra 10% to some people. So like I said, we're running 23%, but anything above that's TikTok, and we don't control any of that. So if it's showing different in the cart versus just the product, then that would be something on TikTok side that we don't have any control over. And sometimes, and I don't know where, sometimes TikTok will run a different discount by product. So I've seen it where 11's higher than 12 or 12's higher than 11. It's showing 35 and 23 in the cart. Yeah, like I said, we're at 23%. So anything above that, we don't know why TikTok does it. That's a good question. I'm sorry. So the 23% for sure is ours. So I don't know why TikTok. I wish it were. I wish they would do 35 though. We don't know why that we've trying to like brainstorm with TikTok is just like brainstorming with a 3-year-old, man. It's like we'll email them, say, hey, here's what we're seeing challenging. Okay, can you email here? We email here, and there's no resolution. They never follow up with us. So we'll tell them like anything that's going on. They'll never follow up. There's no resolution. It's almost as if they don't care. Because they don't. I'm sorry, but thank you, Baby Goose. Appreciate you coming in. And yeah, I mean, obviously, if you still want to, we'd love to have you buy that team. If not, we understand. But anyways, appreciate you. Come in, some good baseball chat. This is the place for it. Chris, hello. Tigers are having a good season. This is a baseball card break. So in order to get into the break, you do need to purchase the team. It's the final countdown. Bow now. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, let's go. Like Pittsburgh. Paul Skeens is nice. This is a baseball card break, so you would need to purchase them. But Pittsburgh, if they can figure out how to actually use Paul Skeens, Sorry, they know how to use Paul Skeens. If they could figure out how to like get some offense behind him and some bullpen, they'd win a few more games. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's the final countdown. Guys, 2025 Topps Finance full case break number 11 up in the shop. We have 12 as well. We do have personals. Anybody wanting personals as well? Baby Goose, let me refresh. I saw that. Gotcha. Okay. Phillies on 12. Good, sir. Let me update this. Yes. Yep. YouTube and Twitter. YouTube and Twitter, Baby Goose. Either one of those should have lives. The replays. Yep. Also, Baby Goose, if join our Discord. On our Discord, we post whenever we go live, and we post when you start a break. So if you're not able to be in the live when we're like, all right, guys, it's filled, let's break, then that's okay, because as long as you're in the Discord, you'll get notified, hey, guys, we're ripping number 12. The link to our Discord is in our bio. So, got you, Baby Goose. Got you, sir. Got you, Baby Goose. I got you. Okay, and actually, I'm going to update 12 here. Got a few more orders there. Hi, Jack. I have not drinking water yet. No, I need to. I know that one is important. I know, Jack. Dad, I know. Okay. I know, Dad. The better question though, Jack. Have you hydrate or dehydrate? I love it so much. Did you just make that up? Hydrate or dehydrate? I love that so much. I'm gonna start using that with my kids. The kids I coach. You guys want to die? No? Hydrate or dehydrate? Those are your only options. There's no other options. It's either hydrate or dehydrate. You know what? Good for you for your honesty. Good for you for being honest. You know, a lot of people would have just been like, yeah, I came up with that. And you could have easily just been like, yeah, I came up with that. But no, you were honest. Honest Abe. And I appreciate your honesty, Jack. Hydrate or dihydrate. Your old boss hated the saying hydrate or dihydrate, so she changed it to hydrate and do great. Instead of, well, I can see both. You know, on one of them, you're emphasizing hydrate to do good. I get that. But then on the other one, you know, you got to spark a little bit of fear. You know, hydrate or dihydrate, you know, with a little bit of fear. I think both of those are important. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hmm. Those are my only two options. I'm gonna go use the El Baño. Gonna go use the El Baño. Shall return. Japan beat Mexico. Is that what happened? Elimination game of the League World Series. Oh my goodness. Oh, 6-0. That one took a turn. South Carolina, Hawaii. Wow, good turn. Wow. South Carolina defeats Hawaii 3-0. What a turn. Max Newsy, 14 strikeouts, most by U.S. player in elimination game in the last 10 Little League World Series. Wow. The left-handed. I heard Dyson. Wow, South Dakota beats Washington 9-0. Chinese Taipei, Venezuela 11. Love it. Wish they started earlier, but you know, at 11 o'clock, we'll take it. Do, do. Yanks. Yankees by far best ever. Boom, hello, Lil. How are you? Manino, yes. But Yankees, love them. Love them. A little biased, but I love them. Lil G, what's up? How are you doing? Lil G, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Manino, appreciate it if you give us a follow. Lil G, thank you. I'm good. Enjoying my day, having fun. Nothing new, just doing my thing. What are you up to? Jasco, I'm sorry. Jasco, I'm so hurt right now. I'm so hurt. Jasco, you've got your free agency. You're a grown man. Although it hurts. Jasco, that's like cheating on your barber. No, it's not. I'm just kidding. But, did you get anything? We'd love to have you in one of our breaks, Jasco. But I get it, the product, this, that. I get you. Jasco, part-time, full-time work? Lil G, you are what? What's your team also? Curious what your team is, Lil G. What is you are? Brewers. Are you from that area or what's up or how come? Oh, you are from Milwaukee. Nice. We lately we've been getting quite a few Brewers fans in here, either from Milwaukee or from that area. You know, maybe not necessarily Milwaukee itself, but like one of the suburbs. Oh, in a one box break. Did you get anything? Pirates are climbing. They are good. It's about time. It's a matter of time before they did. When? Hit a Julio oil spill and a Cunha Gusto. Plus plenty of, wow! In a one box? That was in a one box break? Jasco, that was in a one box break. That's crazy. One box. Dude, you did work on a one box break. Give me a second. I'm gonna look that up. Papa, hello. You do. Yes, you have them on 11 and 12. Oh, so I'm sorry. I had 12 pop there. But yep, you've got 11. Right, there's 11 and there's 12. So we got you, Papa. Yeah. Oh, yes, Lil G. Lately, yes, the Brewers with the Cubs, which surprised me. Cubs have not been playing very well. I mean, yes, not as good as the Brewers. So that surprised me. No, Papa. I appreciate you. Thanks for getting in these breaks. Little John Kenzie low numbered would be nice. Be nice. All right, let me go check this Bubba Chandler thing out. $17. Okay, let's see. Pirates to promote top pitching prospect Bubba Chandler will join the team Friday and will initially be used in a bulk roll out of the bullpen. Dude. Only gonna break if I see all the boxes on the table. So, looking at in a sealed case, you wouldn't in a sealed case? Why is that? Hello, the best. The Reds, that's your team? Did you... go... So, you want to join the ACW community, Baby Goose? You should be able to just join without having to request it, I think. I got an idea here. I'm going to send you a message on TikTok with the link. Just to make sure it goes through is all. Okay, I just sent you a link on TikTok. Copy, paste that into a browser. You should be good. Nolan, the Brewers. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think you should be good. I don't think you have to request it. I think you should just be able to join it. So copy and paste my link in there. Yes, the best. Yep, I got you. You said Reds. Yep. Reds. Yeah, they're not bad. Not having a bad season. No. Nolan, Brewers are having a great season. We pulled the Ellie bullish card the other day. That was nice for the Reds. Nolan, the best. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. It's the final countdown. Do, do, Okay, go buy that Bubba card. Excited for you, K-Swag. Mike the Brewers. I like it. Having a great season. Yes, Lil G, I do. Yes, I do. What's your team, Lil G? Yes, Baby Goose, thank you. Yes. Yes, I see. Yep, you're in our server. You're good, Baby Goose. Trevor, this is a baseball card stream. So we sell baseball cards. We do personals, we do breaks, we do giveaways. Every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. On our 3 most recent video, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway for that as well. So Trevor, this is a baseball card stream. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some food. My wife's here to give me some food. I'll be right back. Well, so we don't have singles, Trevor. So, yet we do auctions sometimes. Right now we sell packs, we sell boxes, sometimes we sell cases, and then we do case breaks. So you could buy the Cardinals in a case break, and then any Cardinals cards that come out of the break, except for vet base, we would ship those to you. All right, I'll be right back. If you have any more questions, I'll be right back. Guys, my wife's the best. Looks like I got something from Kneaders, man. She's the best. If you guys know what Kneaders are. She got me some French toast with strawberries and syrup. Separated the syrup so they don't get soggy. Like, jeez. Like I just went to a restaurant. She's the best. I know others think their wives are the best, and you should. Wife. My wife is the best. Oh yeah, my wife's awesome. She brought this for me. French toast, strawberry syrup. Like she's so nice. Johnny Be Good. Twins. Uh Twins, huh? Johnny Be Good, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Ooh. What kind? Just regular syrup? Anything special on the pancakes? For me, I've started to really like peanut butter on my pancakes. You know, peanut butter and strawberry, jelly or something. Jockey chips. I love it. I love it. Jockey chips. What do you like on your pancakes? Jockey chips. What kind of cookies do you want? Jockey chip. Sit in the spot. That's some chocolate milk. I do, little G. Yeah. Yep. My favorite team's 49ers. My second favorite team's the Cardinals. What about you, little G? Nice. K Swag, you gonna get it? That makes sense. Little G, that makes sense where you're located. Packers. Naturally, Brewers, Packers. No, not for baseball, K Swag. No, I don't care for them for baseball. No. He asked about football. So for football, I like the 49ers and the Cardinals. G, do you go to many Packers and Brewers games? Case Rock likes the Vikings, Titans, NBA, Celtics. Yeah, Lil G, I'm jealous about that. We're in Idaho, so we don't have any professional sports teams. The nearest one we have is the Rockies, and that's 9 hours away. And then you got the Mariners, Diamondbacks are, you know, probably next closest. So I'm jealous of those that get to go to games. I'm jealous of those that get to go to games regularly. I'd love to have a professional sports team within a couple hours. Especially an MLB team. I need to. I've never been to that area. I really need to, though. Lambeau Field, all the history there. Go to a Brewers game, it'd be fun. Because from what? That's probably like, what, hour and a half, hour 45 between Milwaukee and Lambeau Field? That's what I thought. I knew they weren't in the same place, but I was going to say, I thought they were, hour and a half from each other or so. Which is nothing. That's just, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, depending on where you go. I'm like, that's nothing, though. Gotta get feeling better, K Swag. Dude, get some rest, man. Get some rest, K Swag. Get feeling better. You know where we'll be. Nice, Lil G. What positions do you play? You play for the high school team or what team? Yep, Ty will be back tomorrow. Nice, running back and safety on the JV team. I like it, Lil G. When's your guys' first game? Dude, that's quick. Less than a week away. You guys play on Monday nights? JV, you guys don't play on Thursdays or Fridays or Saturdays? Okay, it's usually Thursdays, but next week's just Monday. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, man, Monday nights? That would suck if it were every Monday. But so why do they do that? Why do they do the first game on Monday? That's crazy, man. That's crazy though. It's like so they have a school thing, so they have you make you play on Monday. I'm like that kind of stinks. At least it's a game, so I'm like, well, at least you're gonna play it, you know. How'd it go? How'd it go? How do you think you guys will be this year? Nice, nice. Won by 2 touchdowns. How'd you play? Gotta love it, man. It's enjoy it, enjoy it, little G, because it goes quick. It goes quickly. Let me just say that. And which is nothing wrong with that, you know. Get to a new chapter in your life. It just goes quick, you know. It's the final countdown. But now I just coach. Now, you know, it's like that's the. I mean, when you get older, coaching your kids is so rewarding. It's like, you know, you miss playing, but at the same time, you're just you find other hobbies and other things to do, and running back and safety. That's awesome, though. How long you been playing? You've been playing basically ever since you were able to, little G. Ever since you were a wee lad. Nice. Playing other sports? Golf and baseball, nice. When is you have high school golf, I assume. When is high school golf at? When is that at? Dreddy, hello. Dreddy, no thunderstorms taking out power today? Just a normal work day or what? So you do both then, little G? Are you able to? Dreddy, you're like, dang it, I wish there were a power outage. I got a normal work day. Oh, just do baseball and then kind of golf on your free time? No, he didn't. I'm not surprised though. Was he upset that Adam didn't let him choose his pack or choose the case? I told Adam about him too. I was like, oh, here's the conversation we just had. I'm like, here's the conversation we just had. And I was like, I told him he could pick it, but then he left. Say he didn't leave the boxes in view while ripping. Oh my. That's what's funny is people think that if we wanted to, we could just change them right there. Like before we even open, like, so having them in view makes no sense. If somebody wants to be dishonest, somebody will be dishonest. The sealed boxes, yeah, before he cuts them open to get the packs out. I'm like, if a breaker wanted to be dishonest, the breaker could find a way. It's like, look, our cases are right there. We pull them, we open it right here, we set them to the side, and we go. We don't have room to leave them on there. Oh, Dave. Dave with the White Sox. Love it. Dang it, now I want to go back and watch it. Was that? I love it. I'm sure Adam was... Dang it, I'm sad I missed it. Gosh dang it. Dave, love it, Dave. Love it. White Sox gone. Dang it, now I miss it. Dave, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Glad to have you, and good luck to your White Sox on the break. Good luck to you. Yeah, I was telling Adam about it. When I tried telling Pack of Wolves, I'm like, no. I'm like, just so you know, this isn't something Adam's gonna do for you. So if you're here, you can do it. While I'm here, I'll do it. But other than that, no. Dave, we don't send all cards. We do not send the vet common cards. Every other card we will send. Any uncommon vet, any rare vet, any all rookie cards, just vet common ones, we do not send on the vet common ones. He kept telling Adam to chill. Adam to chill. I know. I'm like, dude. I'm like, buddy. Good luck. Adam's not, man. I mean, good luck, bud. That's why I told him. I was like, hey, he's not gonna do this for you, so I'll make an exception. But it's like, and then he's like, it's just good business. It's like he's been running a successful stream for over 3 years. I trust Adam. We don't, because we don't separate them. We don't separate the vet. We don't separate the vet common. So, and it's in the description before you buy. But we don't separate the vet common, and we can't make exceptions. We don't have time. TikTok requires us to ship within a certain amount of time, and so we'll separate what we eat. Correct, Baby Goose. Yeah, even in Finest. Yeah, and it's in the description as well. We even mentioned that vet base doesn't ship. So, yeah, even in Finest. But I appreciate you asking. Doesn't hurt to ask. You get all rookies. You get everything but vet common. So you get all rookies, whether it's common, uncommon, or rare. You get all vet common, all vet uncommon. Oh my gosh, I said vet common. Sorry. Guys, so freaking Finest. Okay. You get all vet uncommon, all vet rare, all inserts, numbers, autos. So the only thing you don't is vet common. Everything else you do. All rookies, whether it's common, uncommon, rare. And then your vets that are uncommon, your vets that are rare. All your inserts, they all ship. Whether it's vet or rookie. All autos as well. And all numbered cards. Everything that's worth anything. Love it. It's true. It's true. All the other ones, they don't get sorted. They go to the donate pile. So, yeah. Yep, you bet, Dave. Appreciate you asking. I knew, though, Dreddy, geez, I knew that was going to be a fun conversation with Pack Wolves when he came back. He should have took me up on it. I told him, I was like, after I get done with this, you tell me which one you want me to put 10 on. I was like, just if that's going to help you feel better. And for those that were here, you could see Adam Wright, 10, 11. It's just random. Jackson auto last night with it. No, nice. No way. Did you have, was it in 10 G's? Dude, I love Reggie Jackson. Something about some of those older players are awesome. You can have Adam look to you're gonna look to Adam to what was I say? To grade it. That's a great question, and I know we have a see, Baby Goose. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord, Baby Goose. We don't charge free shipping, or we don't charge for shipping. Everything is free shipping. Yep, Dave. So yeah, you guys do not pay for shipping. We do. We have to pay for shipping. So well, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Yeah, really appreciate that. Thank you. And seriously, we appreciate you guys coming in, getting in the breaks, joining us. We have good times. Well, do you want him to send it even if it won't get a 10 though? Geez, do you want me to tell him? But yeah, I mean, on top of ripping, we do talk a lot of baseball. We do talk a lot of baseball on top of ripping. Sometimes we have fun, heated discussions. Sometimes we have fun, heated discussions, so that's nice. Okay, send anyways. Okay, let me go look. See if he's put it over there, and I'm just write a note on it, and then I'll text him. Hey, Dave, 9 home runs yesterday. I know. They were what? One, it was at 10, they would have set a franchise record, I believe. And they didn't. But hey, I'll take 9. They're playing good baseball. Now that's where we need them to keep playing, for sure. Okay, I'll be right back. We can keep talking baseball. I need to go check, see if G's card's there to make that note for Adam. I'll be back. Okay, I got it right here, G's. I'm gonna make a note. And then I'll put it on his desk and I will text him. Dave, we need the Yankees to continue playing that good of baseball. Hey, are you wondering how many boxes in the case? Dave, there's 8 boxes to the case. Behamby Cubs. Seriously, now Cubs are playing good. Cubs are playing good. There's no doubt. I am surprised though. Yeah, I am surprised that they took 2 from the Brewers. Jeez. Cards to the box for. Do my math real quick. It's like 4. $480, Dave. There's 480 cards to the box. Okay, I'm gonna go set this on Adam's desk. Oh, actually, let me make a label for it. Yeah, 480 cards to the box. And for the most part, we basically will show every card. Little G's back. Even a lot of them will just kind of go super fast. We'll go fast, but you'll see every single card that we pull. So we still will show that. Geez. You want to send it to grade and not consign, correct? Okay. Perfect. Bay. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go put this on Adam's desk. Okay, should be good now. Set that on his desk with the note. Send him a text message as well. Should be good. Should be good. There's nowhere else for the volleyball team to do conditioning. They had to do it on the football practice field. I'm like, I feel like there's plenty of other places Plenty of other places the football team could be doing, or the volleyball team could be doing conditioning, but what do I know? I'm not a volleyball player. Guess I don't know. I don't know. They always have a 100 by 100 tryouts, and so I said, wait, like they have 100 kids at tryouts, or like is that like some form of conditioning, or what? Mike, it's been a couple days. How are you, Mike? What's new? How goes it? You know, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Hard worker, you're out working hard. There's a lot of people that aren't working, and a lot of people that are trying to. So yeah, it's not a bad thing, Mike. You have to run like 100 hours out of the year, do like 100 reps, as many workouts they want. Wow, that's wait, okay. So where do the tryouts come into that, little G? Spectre, Spectre, what's up, dude? Did you? Is that who you had? You did have the Yankees in 10. Oh, I gotta move that over. Dude, what'd you hit? Spectre, what'd you hit? I'm a little jealous. Yankees would hit like crazy on the break I'm not in. They wait. Who will be willing to stay and who will leave? Oh, I got it. So it's part of tryouts. Lil G. Mike's at the Phillies game right now. Listen, dude, nice. Wait, what time's that game start, Mike? And you know what? Thanks for turning it on and listening to me, Mike. A Soto Gold Auto, dude. That's huge, Spectre. That's pretty. That is pretty, Spectre. Wait, and original orange out of 25? And a Hideki Matsui base auto? What? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude. That's a freaking wild break. I want to go look at those. I'm going to go look at those real quick. I want to see that. Unless they've already packed it up. Oh, it starts at 105, Mike. You guys have the Mariners. That's right. I'll be right back. Dude, Spectre, that Soto on the finest moments auto too. That's a good break for you, Spectre. Good break for you. Yeah, which I'm okay with, Mike. Sweep the Mariners. I'm okay with that. It'll kind of help secure the Yankees a little bit more in that wild card spot. That'll be awesome that Bubba Chandler's getting the call up. Blurry face. Interesting. I'm trying to see where we're going with this. Actually, I don't know if I don't think I want to know where you're going with this. Something tells me it might be inappropriate. And I'm not old enough for that. That's fair, Mike. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Luckily though, we wouldn't have to face each other till the World Series. So here's to hoping, that's fine with me. Phillies, Yankees, World Series, I'm okay with that. Although, little G, I'm sure you'd rather have the Brewers in the World Series than Phillies. I feel like, there's a lot of teams doing good things, but I feel like, other than Yankees get a bad rap because they win. I feel like. People say this, that, oh, you spend money, this, that. At the end of the day, if we sucked and spent a ton of money, no one would care. It's because you win. Brewers and Blue Jays. So I think Dodgers. I think the Dodgers will still make the World Series. And, I think Tigers have a legit chance to be that American League team. That told me when I started watching baseball. Don't like the Dodgers, Mets, and Yankees. He's right about the first two, Mike. Dodgers and Mets. He's right about those two. But Yankees, come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. How can you not love the Yankees? They're just so Yankalicious. You just love them. You just gotta love them. Guys, let's get our likes up. Hey, let's get to the 10,000 likes with the 50 shares, so we can run a giveaway. Yeah, I think. Now, obviously, right, you got to play good ball. You got to play good ball. And we see it all the time. It's not always the best team that wins the World Series. A lot of times, you have to rely on, you've got to rely on your veterans, those that have done it before. I think young teams, Brewers, for example, have a tough time in the playoffs. They have a tough time in the playoffs. It's, playoffs are different. They're not regular season baseball. It's not a regular season game. Packers fan, Brewers. We've got some Brewers fans in here for sure. I do like Christian Yelich, and I wouldn't mind seeing him win a World Series. Trust me, I'd much rather have the Brewers or Blue Jays or Phillies over the frickin' Dodgers. Really, anybody but the Mets and Dodgers. Old Country fan, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Brewers versus Blue Jays or Brewers versus Tigers. You think so, Mike? I I know Brewers are playing hot right now, but they're just so young. They're so young. I can see Phillies. I can too. I still think Dodgers. If not Dodgers, Phillies. I see Phillies there. Padres as well. They've got the vets to do it. Again, I think Brewers are young, and I think they're young. They're inexperienced. Their juventude is going to. That's definitely going to play a factor into the postseason. Yeah, which speaking of staying healthy, I mean, did you get? I mean, Zach Wheeler. How crazy is that? What was it? Blood clot in his shoulder? Wait, why isn't he allowed for play? Wait, what happened? Oh, is it? Was it PEDs? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, exogenous testosterone. I don't even remember hearing about that one. So basically, I mean, well, Zach Wheeler's out, right? He's out. Dude, that's wild. That is wild, though. Alfredi games can't play in postseason. Yeah. Terrio Contreras, Trang, Rhys Hoskins, Sal Frelick, Andrew Vaughn, Isaac Collins is crushing it in the outfield. That's what I'm saying. The Brewers lineup is very nice. Stuart Barroa, Brandon Lockridge. You've got the Brewers lineup is very nice. They're just young. Just young. Jake Bowers. Orioles play tomorrow, Dub. They play today too, I think. Actually, I don't know. Oh, frick. Sorry about that, Mike. Taking them from the Phillies. Dude, he's got to be winding down on his career. Maybe not. Oh, they don't. The Orioles don't play today. Dub. They got to buy today, huh? Yeah. What happened to him? I can't remember. I noticed that he wasn't playing. Like drugs or something, like that type of rehab, or um, no, they played yesterday. So Dub, Orioles played yesterday. They played Red Sox on Monday and Tuesday, by today, and then they have games for a week straight. Cedric Mullins, yeah, not bringing him back now they traded him. Oh, Reese Hoskins went to AAA. Oh, you're saying that type of rehab. Got it. Well, that's what I thought you meant, but then I was thinking, oh, maybe drugs. Thumb injury. It's a thumb injury he suffered against the Marlins. Yeah, Orioles play tomorrow, and they don't stop playing until September 4th. So they play for like 2 weeks straight. Wait, what's on the 4th with the Phillies? Oh, got it. Football. Sorry, my mind was still on the baseball. Football. Is that a home? Is that a home game for the Eagles, Mike? Are you going to it? Well, you'll be on the field for it. How? What? How? What was that? How'd that work out? What do I got to do? Intern, dude, no freaking way, Mike. You're interning as an athletic trainer for the Eagles, or is it like the hospital that's contracted or something? Who? Who was it, Mike? No way. That is so cool. Yeah. I mean, I noticed he's starting to, he's been doing broadcasting. Um, so he got you into football just watching him play? It's the final Yeah, Eagles are one of those teams I don't mind. I don't mind. How there's teams you really like. Obviously, your favorite team or teams. Then you got those that you don't mind. Then those that you're like, I don't really like them. And then you got those that you hate. Eagles for me are like a team that I don't mind. I'd root for them. Oh, that's cool. How'd you meet him? How'd you get to meet Jason Kelsey? A little bit of jealous, by the way. That's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, how cool. No freaking way. Mike, that is sweet. Congrats on meeting him, man. That is so cool. So you grew up in Philly, like in Philadelphia. Is that TV show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Is that pretty accurate? Okay, little G, hey, have a good practice. Have a good practice. Stop in. We'll be here whenever you want. We'll be here. Oh, you never seen it? Oh, never mind. It's a comedy. You've heard of it, I'm sure, though. Feel like that. I feel like someone from Philly, you like have to watch that. That's cool. So, is it just during the season, or is it like for only a couple months of the season, or how long do you get to do it for? I think that would be so fun. Getting on the sideline of a professional game. It's so fun. A little bit of jealousy, a little bit of a little bit of train on me. Yeah, you is what I need. A little bit of. Brendan, hello. So it's a baseball card break. So how it works is you purchase one of the teams. We'll put your name up there. Then when all the teams are purchased, we'll take a full case of Topps Finest and we'll open it pack by pack. And the cards go to the person that purchased the team of the person on the card, unless it is a common card that has a veteran. Those do not ship, but all the other cards do. All rookie cards, all uncommon, all rare, vet and rookie, all inserts, autos, and number cards. I can, but I'm helping the Eagles 4 times this year, then the Phillies next year. Okay, So you got 4 games with the Eagles this year. Then next year you'll be able to do what, like a month long with the Phillies or something like that? Also, are you basketball? You're a 76ers fan? Oh, good. That's a good little while then. So going into athletic training. So you want to be an athletic trainer then? A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Tina. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, so you've got your degree now. You just have to intern. So then, once you're done interning, are you good to take a job as an athletic trainer? You just have to get through your internship. Is that what it is? How many years have you just started on your internship? Or you how much more do you have, Mike? So you have 2 years. Got it. So this year, next year will be 2 years. Well, end of this year, beginning of next year will be one. So basically, at the end of the 2027 or summer 2027, you'll be able to you'll be officially done, correct? So what's your plan? Where do you want to go? Are you want to try to get on one of the professional sports teams or what? That'd be awesome. Is that, and that's it? I assume that would be a year-round thing too, not just during the season, correct? Or would it be just during the season? Okay. All right, Mike. Have fun at the game. Good luck to the Phillies. No, but seriously, that really sucks about Zach Wheeler, though. Blood clot in his shoulder. While the odds of return in 2025 are long, the Phillies have yet to eliminate the possibility that Wheeler pitches again this season until more information about his condition is understood. Multiple sources familiar with the situation said. Good, try not to rule him out. Adam was using it yesterday. Yep. There you go. Uh huh. Cruz. Brewers are having a great season. Brewers are having a great season. Unfortunately, they've fallen twice to the Cubs. But you know what? They're having a good season, though. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Hits up 2-1 on Blue Jays. Like seeing that. We need the Blue Jays to just go on a run of losing. And then the Yankees go on a run of winning. And then all will be right in the world of baseball. Let's get to the 10,000 likes with the 50 shares. Once we do that, we'll be able to run a giveaway. We will also run a giveaway on our 3 most recent videos if we can get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Let's see where we're at on that. Let's see. Most recent video just dropped about 2 hours ago. Just helping you guys with some likes, shares. ILY, Red Sox. Red Sox, you know, they're having a pretty good season right now. Going to make the postseason. They're not playing bad. Okay, we're close. Our second, third video are good. Our first video just needs 3 comments, 2 saves, 1 like, and then we can run a giveaway. So we're pretty close on that one. So we are pretty close on that one. Nice, guys. 3,400 likes. We're getting there. We are getting closer. Shares. Shares are a little bit low. So we also got to get those 50 shares up. All right, I'm going to grab my soda and I will return. I've got my soda in my hand. What? Ah, I grabbed two of the wrong ones. I thought I grabbed 4 honeydews. 4 of the Mountain Dew honeydew. And I got Baja Blast, which is fine. Darn. AL West is not playing very good baseball right now. The Astros, who are in number 1 AL West, are on a 3-game lose streak. Mariners, number 2, there are on a 4-game lose streak. Texas Rangers on a 2-game lose streak. Angels 2-game, and then Athletics is on a 1-game win streak. Darn it, Mets were playing bad for a while. Now they're on a 3-game win streak. I don't like that. Nope, don't like it. Brewers go from a 14-game win streak to a 2-game loss streak. To the Cubs. Their own division. Reds on a 3-game. Cards 2-game win streak. How about that? That's sad. The Rockies' win percentage looks like a batting average. 286. Run differential is minus 333. Just insane. No one else is even close. The closest to that is Nationals at minus 158. Even the White Sox is minus 81. Oh, then caller, Cubbies. So this is a baseball card break. So you would need to go purchase them right here. You go purchase them in the break. It's the final countdown. I don't even know how that song got stuck in my head, but it did. But it did, and it's there. Yes. What? 2 3 packs. You show 2 orders, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got. Yeah, it was. No, I'm trying to. He's trading for Breeden, so we're switching back and forth. I still should have had it on there, but because he did get two, if I remember correctly. And you see two? Yeah. Thanks for checking that. Appreciate it. No, I'm super glad you did. Yeah, because he got two of those. Then his buddy Nick got two, and then Nick got a third something else. So it was like all like, yeah. So thanks for checking. All right, use the restroom, and then I will be back. Spectre, I went and looked at those cards. Dude, that is sweet. That Soto Finest Moments auto. That's nice. That's a good one. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna sell it? You planning on keeping that one, Spectre? Oh. All right, K-Swag. Oh, I thought you'd already left. Yeah, I'm pretty. You already said that you were going. I thought. I thought you were already laying down. Well, get feeling better, K-Swag. Ah, got it. Got it. I did not know. But you go rest. Go rest. Go eat lunch. Go rest. Spectre, I wish you would have stayed with the Yankees. You know, I didn't necessarily care for him much before the Yankees, and when we went to the Yankees, I'm like, okay, I could like Soto. And then, yeah, for sure, Case Rack, yeah, go ahead. And then he left, and I'm like, once he left, dude, I'm like, gosh dang it, Soto, whatever, man. Well, thank you, K-Swag. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, K-Swag. I'm glad you coming in. I'm glad we were able to have the conversations, and it's good having you in here, K-Swag. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, K-Swag. Sorry you're not feeling well, man. I'm sorry your back's hurting. I hope you're able to get some rest and get feeling better. Yeah, maybe one day, man. Maybe one day, K-Swag. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Maybe one day we will. Maybe one day we will, but you definitely need to get feeling better, man. You definitely need to get feeling better. I like it. Ty will buy us lunch. Ty, you're buying us lunch. Ty, buying us lunchy lunch. Lunchy McLunch lunch. Now, who knows though? I'd love to see him come back to the Yankees. I'd take him back. I've got no my pride's not I don't have enough pride to be like, no, you can't cut. No. Bring that boy back. Bring him back. Belly's awesome, dude. I love Bellinger. I don't know if I necessarily want him over Belly, just because I agree. I feel like Belly's such a good teammate too. You didn't get any today, K Swag? You didn't buy any? Dude, can you imagine that problem though, Spectre? Juan Soto with our current lineup of outfielders. Like we already have a plethora of outfielders. Just JC Penney's book, like what? Just like flipping through the book or what? Yeah, that's true. And who knows, with people staying healthy, Spectre, people getting hurt. I'm like, or not hitting. Now, granted, we also have Jose Caballero in the outfield, but when you put out 2 home runs in a game, that's fine. We'll make it work. I say more cards coming. Oh, your grandma's bill? I like it. So no more books, then I say more cards coming. She says no more cards, and your grandpa says, yeah, go buy cards. Is that how it is? K Swag. Sit down, Springer. That's awesome. Good thing grandpa's got your back, though. I love grandparents are awesome, man. That's awesome, K Swag. So K Swag, do you live with them? You take care. Okay, so you help take care of them. Got it, dude. Good for you, man. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, K Swag. Yeah, I knew you did. Oh, your grandma has scoliosis, and then your grandpa can't walk. Man, dude, good for you. How far away do you live from your family then? Oh, that's cool. So your family's pretty close then. Dude, that's nice. So you're gonna see him probably pretty regularly then? Yeah. No, I knew that you lived with your grandma and grandpa. You were saying that. I was just wondering how often you get to see your like parents and any siblings that you might have. Good for you, K Swag. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Your uncle made you mad yesterday? Why is that? Also, as a reminder, guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares on the live. We can run a giveaway. If we can get our, also, we can run another giveaway if we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 comments, 3 shares. We were close. It was just our newest video that needs some love. Yep, we still need that on our newest video. 1 like, 3 comments, and 2 shares, and we should have it. Wait, say that again, K-Swag. He told I was fine with my back. I asked Carrie Grossman. Will you type that again? Couldn't quite understand that one, K-Swag. Oh, did you? Okay, so you asked him for help to carry the groceries. He told you no, that you're fine with your back. And then you said, "Shut up, you can help me with the groceries," and he ended up not helping you. Is that what it was? Got it. Does he help? Does he live with your grandparents as well and help? Oh no, he just stops by or what? He takes. Okay, so he takes you, your grandma, your grandpa to the doctors, and your mom, or what? He takes your doctor or your mom to the doctor as well. Does your mom live with you? Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that. Does your mom live with you and your grandma and grandpa as well? But your uncle helps take her to the doctor. Yeah, no, I got that. You can't drive your grandpa, your grandma, but your mom. You said your uncle takes your mom to the doctor as well. So your so case like your mom lives with you and your grandma and grandpa. Is that correct? Oh, so she's at her house. Your stepdad works, so your uncle helps take her to the doctor. I got it. Okay, I got you, K-Swag. Well, that's nice of him, though. I mean, that stinks that he didn't help you with the groceries, but that's nice of him to help take him to the doctors, though, and you. Big baby. Well, like I said, that's nice of him to take you to the doctors, though. Cubs fan. Did you buy him some sweet cards or what? Well, that's cool that you got him a card, though. Oh, it's a number card. That was nice of you. Okay. Okay, Swag. Okay, get feeling better. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, K Swag. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi, and talking. Hope you're feeling better. Get some rest. Pitt's still up 2-1 on the Blue Jays. Let's all hope the Pitt can close this out. I mean, it's only bottom of the fifth, so still got some good chunk of change, some good time. Let's see what kind of MLB news we got. What are we missing? Yeah, you guys, I'm sure you guys saw the 9 home run game by the Yankees yesterday. 1 home run away. 1 home run away from history. Because I think 9 tied the Yankees record. Judge, Belly, Stanton hit consecutive first inning home runs, which is wild. Off Ray, Shane Baz, return to the spring home with flourishing, finished 9 home runs and a 13-3 thumping Rays. We have really good offense, Billy said, with the ebbs and flows of a 162 game season. It's not always going to be pretty, but we all believe in each other. That's the talent. The talent's there, and we're doing a good job of putting it all together. It's been fun to be a part of. Mark, the second time this year, Yankees have hit 9 homers in a game. It's crazy. Second time in one season. They also did so in the season's second game on March 29th against the Brewers in New York. They're the Majors' first team in history with multiple games with 9 or more home runs, regardless of whether in the same season or not. Wait, they're the Majors' first team in history with multiple games with 9 or more home runs, regardless of whether in the same season or not. That's crazy. And they did it in one season. Did it in one season. Finishing one shy of Major League record set by Blue Jays in 1987. Stanton and Belly each homered twice on Tuesday, as did Jose Caballero, who viewed a tribute video from his former club on the left field scoreboard, then cleared the fences a half inning later. That's why they are the Bronx Bombers. Caballero said, hanging out with those guys, something has to be contagious. Well, you are now one of those Bronx Bombers, baby. Yes, you are, Caballero. Yes, you are. Mike, I haven't checked the score of the game. How's it going? Sorry, I've got the Pittsburgh Blue Jays game up because I want the Blue Jays to lose. Phillies are up 2-1, it looks like. How is it? Weather's good. How's it going? It's not too bad. So you having to wear like a jacket or something then? Probably just cold enough, especially if it's cloudy, sun's not out. Anything crazy happen at the game? Or just your typical standard day? Nothing wild. Judge is the fourth player in Yankee franchise history to hit at least 40 homers in 4 seasons, joining Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig, and Mickey Mantle. Babe Ruth did it 11 times. Mickey or Lou Gehrig 5, Mickey Mantle 4. No Cal Raleigh home run yet. No, he's 0 for 2, it looks like, with 2 strikeouts. J Rod did. Single shot, looks like. Then Mitch Garver hit one as well. Oh no, Mitch Garver didn't. Just J Rom, it looks like. Or J Rod. I take it this is a joke referencing last night. I heard some. Dreddy and G's were mentioning that Pack Wolves came back. And that him and that Adam was having fun with him. I told him he would. When he got on, I was like, don't expect Adam to do this. I was like, I'm just being nice right now, but this isn't something we're gonna do, and don't expect Adam to. Well, and then after I got done ripping the Matt's personal, when I went to ask him what bag he bought or what case he wanted to be 10, he bounced. So I'm like, all right. I heard it was a good time though. I'm sure. Were you enjoying it? It was indeed. Now I want to go back and I want to, watch on go watch the replay. Was it before the break? Was it like right before break number 10 happened, Farmhand? Sports for Life Pirates? Hey, I'm watching that Pirates game right now, Sports for Life. Pirates Blue Jays. Give us a follow, Sports for Life. We'd appreciate it. 9 Ks in 4 innings. That's a good outing. Wow. Thank you, Sports for Life. Appreciate you. And Matt goes, that's a slow Monday for me. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Well, and then before that, he was like mentioning to me, he's like telling us to do it. And then he's like, oh, that's just good business. And I'm like, trust me, none of us are in a position to tell Adam right now how to do business, considering one, what Adam's built here, and two, the amount of knowledge Adam has with all this. I'm like, bud, trust me, I'm going to take Adam's take for it. Sports for Life. Yes, I got you. Pirates. Yes, Pirates. How do you get the pack? It's not a pack. This is a break, Sports for Life. Yep, this is a break. So you purchase the team you want in the break, and then we open a case, and you get essentially the cards with the team you purchase. 12 Ks. How many innings did he throw, Mike? Yeah. No, I think tonight I want to go back and watch the break again. Not again. I wasn't able to watch it. It's not practice, but I want to go back and watch it. I love all of that so much. The strange ones were on in numbers last night. I think, dude, but that's the thing is, I think a lot of, people thinking, oh, I want to break, which is awesome. I don't think a lot realize what it takes and how much money, Adam, I can't, not going into it's crazy how much money and time Adam has had to spend to really get this off the ground where it's at. So I'm like, a lot of those guys don't realize that. And so he says a cool million. Obviously, it's not a million a case, but it's a lot more than I think, they're thinking now, especially knowing they're not getting it from Tops because they're not, unless they're approved dealer. He might have been taken out during the 7th. I didn't watch the full game. 12 Ks though, man. That's a great outing though, Mike. Regardless, man, that is a great wow. Even if it took him the 9 innings to get there, 12 Ks is a good inning. It's the middle of the 4th though, right? Or what? Say, love me forever. We'll be together. Oh, like change his tone, like all of a sudden get on Adam's side. Like first he's disagreeing with Adam, then all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that, like, is that what you're saying, Farmhand? Oh, I see what you're saying, Mike. It showed 9. He actually had 8, so they fixed it, but then he got the 9th strikeout. Dude, 9 Ks in 4 innings. That is, wow. Out of the 12 outs, he has 9 of them. Oh my gosh. So if that's the case, then everybody would be misunderstanding him because it was like that too with me earlier. I just was like, fine, whatever, dude, if you want to pay. But it's like, no, I doubt everyone's misunderstanding you. And if we're all misunderstanding you, then it's not us the problem. "65 pitches, 4 innings." I mean, he at least gives you, at this rate, 6 to 7. But it's just funny. It's like a guy that doesn't even know us. It's like a guy that doesn't even know us is going to come in and accuse us of being, like you don't even know us. He's been in a couple of our breaks. It's like we've never done anything to indicate that. 6, 7. Johnny, did that sound right? Was I like on point with that? 6, 7. I was pretty close, huh, John? Yes. Johnny, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Well, especially because you went all caps, so I had to raise my voice on that. You know what I mean? I was just trying to match that energy, Johnny. Trying to match it. Depending on the schedule, I don't know who we play when. But, well, this, especially where this is the Blue Jays, Mike, that's what I'm saying. He could go, I mean, he's already gone 4 innings. I'd say he could go 6 or 7. Or 6, 7. He's not 6, 7. Get out of here, Johnny. Johnny. Farmhand, I think you're right. He probably assumed everybody would be like, yeah, for sure. Like agreeing with you when it's like most everybody have been with us, breaking with us, follow us. They know that we're not about what he's saying. That, and so it's like, dude, you probably should just hold your horses first. Johnny, wish I get some top series. We have some. And we've got packs. We've got hobby. So we have, if you're wanting to buy some packs, we have packs. We also have a couple boxes if you want some boxes, Johnny. Kepler went yard. Yes, he did. His 13th of the season on a line drive to right field. Oh, sorry. No, unfortunately, we cannot give them out. But there is a way. Johnny, we do giveaways. However, so we'll do a giveaway. Now, obviously, you got to win the giveaway. But it is a Series 2 pack if you win the giveaway. So if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on our live, then we'll run a giveaway. And then we'll run the giveaway. Everybody enters it, and it picks a winner. There's another way that you can earn a giveaway is on our 3 most recent videos. Get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And there's a way to run a giveaway there as well. Mike, you got to dive and catch it. Just dive and catch it, Mike. Maybe he ate his Wheaties yesterday, so he was feeling bold. He must have ate his Wheaties, farmhand, and he's like, I'm feeling bold today. I think Series 2 is around $10 a pack, I want to say, Johnny. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, a pack is about $11.48 before any discounts that TikTok might run. And then, yep, like Farmhand said, that about $29 for a 3-pack. I love Johnny, I love the dates. I love it. Yes, that is true. However, there's this thing called inflation. And inflation is not our friend, ladies and gentlemen. However, it is a very real thing. It is a very real thing that affects all of us. Dude, you look back at what, like, $100,000 was worth 20 years ago versus what $100,000 worth now is a lot different. It's just crazy how quick inflation works. You know what I mean? Sure, it wasn't. Are you sure it wasn't six? Wait. Nice. Oh, to Johnny Mike, you sure it wasn't 6'7"? No more tops next year? No more tops? Wait, why? Why? Where's tops going? Where's tops going? Farmers had $4 corn in the 80s. We have $3 corn today. You're saying the price that they can get for the corn? So basically what you're saying, farmhand, inflation goes up, but the farmer does. Yeah, inflation goes up, but not the, yes. But not for the farmer. And actually, when I was going to school for my MBA, I remember studying about that. How agriculture is one of the industries that has not paid back. You know, the inflation has negatively affected the farmer. Topps lost the license to make baseball cards, so it's Bowman. Topps owns Bowman. So Topps owns Bowman. So any Bowman card that comes out is from Topps. It's still branded as Bowman, but it's a Topps product. Well, Fanatics. So same company. $8. $8. Mike, that is absolutely crazy. Technically I have 3 farmhand. Technically I have an associate's in languages with an emphasis in Spanish. I have a bachelor's in business management. And then I have a master's in business administration with an emphasis in leadership. Yeah, I saw Luis Castillo's pitch count was up. And you hear brain cards. Dude, the opportunity with Adam was too good. Yeah, I was, before coming here, Farmhand, I was the vice president of customer service for the 33rd largest pest control company in the nation. But dude, when Adam talked to me, I saw the ceiling was higher. I felt like I had a better opportunity, and I love baseball. I like cards. It was something I liked doing. It's too good. Darren, hello! 07 Upper Deck Jordan, Kobe, Logo Man 101. Is that Darren? Is this at eBay? Where this can't be at eBay. Where's it at? Going to community college next week. Going for psych. The transfer to 4-year. Any advice? I would say, yeah. My advice is 1, don't quit, even when it's hard. Don't give up, and 2, make it a priority. You will, whatever you make a priority, you'll put time into. So if you're making a priority to go to school, get good grades, to finish, you'll make it a priority. But if you're like, if it's just the priority is you still want to have fun, friends, you miss class, this, that. So I'm like, if you're serious about it, Johnny, that's what I'd say. I'd say make it a priority and, brain fart. Oh, and don't quit when it's hard. It will get hard. Farmhand. It's because you like the ag side better. Dude, I 100% agree with you. I've done both. I've done careers where I focus on the money even though I don't like the job. And then I've done the job where the money isn't as good. And one thing I can say is You have to love what you do and then find ways to grow and make more money off of that. Because if you're going the other way around saying, I want to make a lot of money and then I'll teach myself to enjoy it, no. It doesn't work like that. My sister-in-law is in the same boat. Not Trey, but my other sister-in-law. I'm looking this up, Darren. Heritage Auctions. But no, she was talking about how she wants to, her and her husband are like, oh, well, let's just get good jobs that pay a lot of money first. And I'm like, you'll hate it. You're going to hate every single day. If you do not like what you do, you will hate every single day. You will regret, you'll hate going into work. Even when you're doing stuff you like doing, you will regret, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. I call it Bachelor in Elect Training. Heck yeah, Mike. Mike, let's go. The Yankees guy because I don't know your name. Hey, you call me Yankees guy, I'll take it. Ralph, they call me Ralph. Rip it, Ralph, Mike. Rip it, Ralph. To be honest with you, I just want my associate and bachelor's, make friends, just get it done. I think there's a couple things, Johnny. I think there's a lot of good careers out there that don't require degrees. A lot of trade careers are great careers that can make more money than people with degrees. Now, a degree will help open doors that wouldn't have been open if you don't have a degree, but you've got to make sure that those are the right doors that you want to open. Don't study something that one, you're not going to enjoy, and two, you can't make money on. There's a lot of degrees out there that you might like doing, but you're going to make $30,000 a year, and then you're going to have your own problems and stresses with it because you can't survive. You've got to find a degree that will put you in a career that you'll enjoy and you can make enough money to survive well enough that you're not stressed every day. I wasted 4 years of school I went to, didn't have ag. Looking back on that, I should have just not done the college. Yes, I agree, and that's agreed 100%, farmhand. If you get the wrong degree, that's why it's like you got to find a degree you're going to enjoy, but one that can make money. 18, so I can fall back onto that for work. Line cookies. For sure. And there's another one, Johnny. If you like that line, go be a chef. If you enjoy the food service side of things, go be a chef. There's, you could do, restaurant management type. There's some of those careers make very good money. Now, not all of them, right? So you got to kind of be strategic with where you go and what you do. Gordon wow, Mike. Is it just one of his buddies or just a patient? My other sister-in-law, I've got a lot of sister-in-laws. My wife has quite a few sisters. But one of her other sisters, she got a degree. She got her degree in business. And she hasn't used it at all. And now she's wanting to go back to school to do dental hygiene, but she can't get into the program she wants. So right now she's doing like a call center for insurance, which there's nothing wrong with that, but she's got a degree. She just doesn't want to use it. She could be making twice as much money as she is now, but she's not using it. And so in that situation with her, it's like hindsight. If you weren't planning on using the degree you got, go get it. Then get a degree that you will use. And it's just, I don't know. There's a lot out there, man. I think for young kids getting out of high school, there's so much that I think they have really a tough time nailing down what they like doing because they don't have much experience in knowing what they like doing. But to major in psych, I'll have the best dad lore stories from when I played football. That's true. So what do you want to be ultimately, Johnny? Farmhand, I know. Dude. Well, I have on my side, I have only one of my sisters is married. So I have one brother-in-law on my side. On my wife's side, though, she has one, two, three, four brothers and I think four sisters. And three of the brothers are married, and all four of the sisters are married. They only have one sibling in their family that is not married. So yeah, I've got a lot of brothers and brother-in-laws and sisters-in-laws on my wife's side. Giants have been underwhelming this year. BD from deep, they have been underwhelming to say the least. Give us a follow, we'd appreciate that. A line coach. Like for in football, like a football line coach. Her parents have an even more expensive hobby than baseball cards, having babies. Having babies indeed, Farman. Dude, I know. I know her brother, her oldest brother already has, I think his wife's due with like their seventh child or something like that. Dude, I love it. I love it, Johnny. I love coaching, man. I was the varsity baseball coach at the high school here for 5 seasons. I've coached multiple years of varsity and JV high school football, JV basketball, freshman basketball. My daughter's going to be in 7th grade, so I'm the 7th grade girls basketball at junior high. Dude, I coach my kids. I love it, Johnny. It's so rewarding. Our last 3 games are starters of 33. Wow. Phillies on a tear, Mike. That is wild. Yeah, I think Adam's getting a little closer than I am. I have 4, and we're done. We are done. I went to the doctor to make sure I'm done. Dude, that's awesome. I love it, man. A good coach can really impact a player. I mean, you guys know, you guys played sports, you know, Johnny. That's true. That's true. You do have to go back and get tested, though. Which, the first time they're like, yeah, you're good. Second time they're like, well, they're dormant, but you still might need to get tested again. And I'm like, what? Are they good or not? Quit telling me one thing and then not. Or Stray still made it out of the biggest city. I love how that's how we're referring to it now as the big city. Dude, at least you took it in the right direction, Johnny. I think there's a lot of kids that go the other way. There's a lot of kids that build up a lot of resentment. They quit. They don't use that motivation. Because here's the thing, and I say this all the time to my kids. I say, what's the one thing you can control? That's your attitude. You can't control other people. You can't control other coaches, other players. You can't control umpires, referees. All you can control is your attitude and how you respond to different situations. And so it's like, all you can do is control yourself and how you react to it. For you, it was, I want to go, I want to motivate myself. And that's how it should be. All right, he's one of those. Back in his day, he could throw the pigskin a quarter mile type guys, huh? Something like that, Mike. Back in my day, I used to throw pigskin. Or what, over the mountains, quarter mile, Napoleon Dynamite. I haven't seen that in a long time. Bizzardo and Lazardo, dude. I love everything about that. I love everything about that, Mike. You know they planned that. Bizzardo and Lazardo. Well, and how much more rewarding, Johnny? How much more rewarding is it to know that you were counted out or you were, last in the depth chart to be able to work to get back to be one of the top is like so much more rewarding than already being top of the depth chart. And I tell my kids are not the most talented. And I've told them, I said, look, at the end of the day, like you're only going to be as good as the amount of time you practice. And at times, there could be times where you might be the hardest worker and you still won't be as good as some of those other kids that are talented. But it's through the process of working that you're going to learn how to fight, how you're going to work hard, and that's what's going to take on and carry on past high school, Oh, nice, Farmhand K. I'm going to go check it out. That was my final game. Coach told me if I miss a block, I was done. Thanksgiving game, 2 pancakes. Later, they stayed quiet. I love it. That's how you shut them up, Johnny. Say, okay, that's fine. Watch this. Watch this. That's how you shut them up. Dude, Dude. Farmhand. Are you in my brain? Are you in my mind right now, Farmhand? I'm not kidding. I saw that and I think I saved it. The same image. Was it the MLB Facebook? Like MLB and Fox or something. Well, I think I saw mine it was like MLB and you know how it like and it tags Fox or whatever. I think I saw it there. That freaking AL Mid-Atlantic one it's crazy though that they're not mirroring the same names of the divisions. If you're live again, I'll keep you posted about college. Yes. Yeah, dude, Johnny, please do. Seriously. Hey, come in. We don't whether somebody buys a product into the break or not, we're here, man. We're here, so feel free to come and join us. So good luck, Johnny. Cheers to you, good sir. Fox thinks they're gonna blow it all up. Just when they think everybody has it down and they know, Fox is like, no, watch this. That is crazy though that they would name the division something separate, like not even the same name of a division. And I just think it's weird because you don't see that in professional sports. User 57. Oh, with the Orioles. I like the Orioles and Finest. User 5777. I like the Orioles in Finest. They're oh so fine. Cardinals with Cubs. I need to pull open a map real quick. Help me. I need to envision this better. That's why I want to like envision this better. Okay. So they have Cubs. Okay. White Sox makes sense. St. Louis. Cincinnati. You're saying Nashville, Houston, Texas. Oh, but are you saying though, not for travel? You're just saying trying to split up the teams? Farmhand? User 74, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, by the way, on the break. Glad to have you in here. Move Houston back to the National League. I'm fine with that. Phillies, Mets, Reds, Sox. The most toxic division ever. Dude, that would be pretty wild. Do you guys think? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a great point on the time zones. Well, that's actually kind of a lot of teams in that Great Lakes area. Maybe they couldn't get all of them in there in that Great Lakes area. I do like the idea of separating by time zone as much as possible. Now maybe they couldn't. Maybe how it worked out is you had an uneven number of time zone. But then again, it's like we were talking about yesterday. It's like if your division record doesn't matter, it's like what there has to be something. Like there has to be something to that incentivizes a team to want to beat their division more than just, oh, it's going to help us out and hurt them. Well, and Bruin, which hello Bruin, that's the other argument is, again, it's the overall record. The only reason you do American League National League is tradition, right? So really, okay, when you go playoff seeding, seed them number 1 through 10, 1 through 8, whatever you want to, however many you want to put in there, I don't care. But seed them, a true seeding format. So the idea is that number 1 meets number 2 in the World Series. And that's what I was thinking, Mike. I think that's probably what the problem would be, is it'd be an odd number. I was thinking one of the American League and do 1 through 7. So then have you're saying still Farmhand, you're saying still have American League, still have National League, 1 through 7 here, 1 through 7 here, and they meet and still do American versus National in the World Series. That's what we talked about yesterday, Mike, is Adam and I had talked about that. Do away with divisions and you only have 2 leagues. You got the American League, you got the National League, and yeah, you seed them based on their end of season seedings, rankings. Usually Royals are on like a 4-game win streak, so they're playing well. They're playing well. Rockies, we know, would for sure be the last. That one for sure we know. Wild card play. Let's see. Well, unless you just did the 2 leagues, American League, National League. Two, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, so you do the. No, your math is not off. No. Number 1 would get a bye. You'd have a bye. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you'd have a bye. 1 would get a bye, and then yeah, you'd go like 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, 4 versus 5. I like that. I like that so much better than where it is now. So much better. Like, I'm okay doing American League, National League. I just want. I still would like to see the 2 best teams play in the World Series, but I feel like if you go rid of the divisions, you get a true playoff format. Right now, you don't. Right now, you don't, because let's just hypothetically, let's say I won't use the Yankees because I don't want to be biased. Let's say the Cubs. The Cubs are behind the Brewers. They're not passing the Brewers, right? How many games behind are they? They're Yeah, they're 7 games out from the Brewers. They're not passing the Brewers, even though they've won twice. The Cubs right now are better than some of the maybe another team that is number one in their division. It's like, well, that sucks because they're gonna have to play in a wild card game. Like, so to me, it's not right that you could have two of the best teams in the same division. That's why I love going with a true seeding format on one side and seeding format on the other side. Six teams get added for expansion over the course of 5 years. 2, 2, 2 in odd numbers. And you go 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, right? That's the other question is, do you want to play? That's fair. Would you rather not have the bye and play that game? So then what you do is then you go 8 teams. If you don't want your number 1 seed to have a bye, just go 8 teams, you know? I mean, I would imagine the bye, if let's say you go first, well, it depends on the series. Again, it's like first round, 3-game series, okay. 3-game series. Let's say there's 2 rest days for travel, whatever. So really, your bye could essentially be I mean, it could be a week long from the time the season ends. So by the time the season is over till the time they play their first playoff game, if you have a bye, how far out would it be then, Farmhand? No, they wouldn't start it early. No, be a week and a half. I mean, would you be a week and a half out? I feel like that'd be long. Maybe not though. So you'd have 3 teams total in each league, Bruin, right? As a coach, I wouldn't like that mainly because the momentum was lost. And that's and I get that thought behind it of, well, you lose the momentum, you know, the players take a week off. You even get that at youth sports at times where it's like you don't want to buy. But then, you know, there's a side of it that's like, you know, our players could use a rest before going into the postseason. New York Mets fan. Nice, Noah. You know, I'm a Yankees fan, but I respect Mets fans. That's okay too. I was answering. Oh, we must be on different pages, Farmhand. Um, Mike asked the question. Mike said, "Okay, that first team that gets a bye, how basically how long would the bye last?" And I was saying first round, so you'd be looking before the season ends. You'd be looking a week to a week and a half out before you get your first game because you have a bye the first round. Well, Melissa, I'm sorry to hear about your brother. Sorry to hear about your brother. You know, I hope you and your family are doing well. And hopefully there's some good cards in there for you. I thought you were saying the series itself would be the 3-game series itself would be 5 to 6 days, not including any travel. That's what I was saying. Okay, by the time the season ends, with any travel, they play their series, if how far out you thought it would be before that first team that got the bye would actually play. Melissa, if you go to 130point.com, you can actually comp out those cards to see and get an idea of what they're worth compared to other either cards like that have sold or similar cards. So my recommendation is 130point.com to comp them out. I think, yeah, you see his comment right here, Melissa. That's the place. I think 8 teams on both sides. I'm not used to us being on the same page. Doesn't feel right. Dude, we are. That is hilarious. We both, yeah, because I said a week, you said 7 days. You're just like, wait, that can't seem right. We can't agree. Yeah, you're welcome, Melissa. Thanks for stopping in. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But come back if you have any other questions. Definitely come back again. Sorry for your loss, Melissa. 3-game series in 5 days and 1 day between series. I would think a week out too, farmhand. Adam got it up then, Bruin. Adam did get that up to sell then. All right, Andrew Ruiz with 7 days versus a week. What, did she say that or something? You got up last night? Look at it. Hunter's joining the party, I see. Hunter's joining the party. No, she didn't say that. She said it was Supa, Brim Alert. Brim Alert's always on fire, Supa. I can't leave the house without it. I can't leave the house without it. Oh, she did say it. Oh my gosh. I thought it was different. Yeah. Y'all make 1,400 a week. I make 1,400 7 days. That's hilarious. I misread it. What is, wow. That's hilarious. I'm so glad she said that. Kyle Marcelo. Red Sox, they're playing all right. Wallet, keys, Brim, good to go. All right, honey, I've got my wallet, I've got my keys, I've got my Brim, I'm good to go. No, but in all honesty, yes, that, like, we joke, Supa, that is exactly how it is. I can tell you, I can count on, well, there's one time I leave my house without my hat on, and that's when I go to church. Monday through Saturday, my hat's on my head. A hat is on my head. Now, if it's not a Yankee hat, then it's like my kid's baseball hat or whatever at practice or a game or whatever, you know. Zotto was on pace for 15 Ks. That man is a madman. She's a special kind of person. Look, farmhand, remember the NBA wouldn't be whatever it is without her, and she wants us to know that. Okay. Only exception is a church exception. No other exceptions. Sorry, honey, I can't not wear my hat for this special occasion. I only get one exception. I already used it. Keys, wallet, hat, dip. You forgot the. Well, I would say, farmhand, if I dipped, then yes, that would be included. However, you dip, and so that's important for you. But, farmhand, I care for you, so I'm just going to say this once. You need to get regularly checked to make sure there's no cancer there. All right? I love you, and I'm just looking out for you. I'm a special kind of person. Special indeed, baby. I like it. I like it, Mike. That's the pickup line with the ladies. Ladies, I am a special kind of person. Special indeed. Oh, Mike, you also, or Farmhand, you also forgot to mention a Pepsi. You generally do not want to leave the house without a Pepsi. I know you forgot to say that one, so. No, Supa, you know. That's not right. Hunter with the tigers. Hunter scooping up the tigers. He's scooping up the tigers. Just makes it easier to copy over. There we go, Hunter. There we go, Hunter. My dad was there for the last 30 years and was just diagnosed with cancer a couple months back. I'm not going to lie. That's a long time, 30 years, though. That's a long time. So does he still dip? They make those Zen pouches, though, now, where you can still get that nicotine buzz. I throw the Pepsi on the ground and watch it not fizz when it busts because it's. See, but that's the problem is you're supposed to drink it, Farmhand. You're doing it all wrong. The best Reds is the Reds. Is that what you said last time? I can't remember. I know you had come in and commented last time. Are you from Cincinnati? But yeah, super good point. Bruin, yeah, prayers to your dad on the cancer. Yeah, that sounded very insensitive of me. I am so sorry. Hopefully he's able to recover well. Dude, Mike, good for her. Hey, well, tell your mom congrats for me. And I don't know her, but I'm proud of her for fighting through it. Black Buffalo? I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, alternatives. Farmhand, well, good for you. Is it so it's similar to Zen, but the difference is Zen is basically just nicotine pouches with flavoring. This is Buffalo. What it mimics traditional dip, but without the tobacco. Is that correct? Mike, I know what you're saying, but I don't know what you mean. Can't stop. Okay. Well, just in case, I was like, man, you're right. That actually did not sound very sensitive. So I'm sorry. He hasn't stopped. He's what? He's like, if I die, I die. Is that what his thoughts are? Oh, like him dipping was worse than smoking? Both parents smoked when I was young. Never smoked a dick. Good for you, Bruin. Good for you, Bruin. I have not either. Was that hard? I'm like, I feel like that would be hard if with both parents. Did they smoke in the house? I had my parents didn't smoke. One of my really good friends, his parents did. Um, he would take me every Saturday to my baseball games because they'd be early, a couple hours away, and we'd always drive and he'd smoke in the truck and it was hard. You know, I wasn't used to it, but man, he was such a good guy. Such a good guy. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but he's awesome. Such a good dude. I miss him. Well, good for you, Bruin. Good for you. Shoot, Mike. Tell him to stop. Say, hey, stop it. Bruin, how old were you when you moved to Florida? From Boston. Adam, the Mets. Mets are on a 3-game win streak, I think. And remind me again why you ended up moving out of Boston. I I see why now. Well, yeah, that would make sense where you were at. Um, Maybe like you said, maybe they're saving him for another series they have later in the week. You know? Please stay. We should be together. Colin, Red Sox, huh? Red Sox are playing all right. They're on a 2-game losing streak, but they've been playing pretty well recently. Colin, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that, sir. Colin, this is a baseball card break. So you have to go purchase some. If you go down here, hit buy, you can purchase the Red Sox in this baseball card break. We will be opening up a box of Topps Finest. Guys, we're at 4,300 likes. If we get to the 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway. Also, on our 3 most recent videos, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run a giveaway on that as well. Got a couple new videos that dropped. Our first video and second video need love. Our third video is good. So we're close, guys. It's a full case break, Colin. It's a full case break. There's 8 boxes in a case of Finest. So one of the best starting period 12 case for 41-year-old who's 0 and 4. What is? Let's see the game. It's a close game. David Robertson. He's only pitched 4 innings this year. Yancey, thank you for the follow. David Robinson's only pitched. He is 40, that's true, but he's only pitched 4 innings this year. I don't know if he was hurt or what. Nice, Pirates won. All right, I'm gonna switch over to this Phillies Mariners game. We could be together. Oh, maybe he is. I was just looking online. It showed him that he only has thrown 4 innings. Oh, they probably meant 4 innings pitched then. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It was. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe his ERA is 0, and he's thrown 4 innings. So maybe it was something like that. Yeah, maybe they meant 0 ERA, 4 innings. That's all I can think of. Drex, Astros, Red Sox. Astros have not been playing very well lately. I think they're on a 3 or 4 game losing streak. Red Sox are on a 2 game losing streak. But overall, they've been playing well this season. Drex, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Astros are being the Astros. You're saying this is what they do regularly? Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Good all season until the end. Well, except for the years they won the World Series, they finished it out. As much as I don't want to see that happen. Please say. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. I shall return it. nah. Okay, Mike. Probably already gone, but sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, Mike. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that is Cat Raleigh. Is he? Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. 340, so 140 Eastern. Okay, that hasn't started yet. All right, let's look at. Let's go to the checklist on some of these teams. But also for those that weren't here when we were talking about it, Pirates Friday. Bubba Chandler's getting the call up Friday. Pirates called up their number one top prospect and the number 7 top prospect in all of baseball. Bubba Chandler. I think I read he's using a bulk roll out of the bullpen. Yeah, that's what it is. Bulk roll out of the bullpen. You know what? I think I might DoorDash me something. By something, it's probably going to be Arby's again because they do the 1 for 2 deal, and it's the such a great deal. So cheap. So cheap. I'm like, how do you beat that? You know? Buy one, get one free. Maybe I switch it up and get a different type of sandwich. It's an option 2. Problem is that one's so cheap. Like the sandwich itself is super cheap. Arby's makes crispy chicken sandwiches. JJ Red Sox, BM Yankees fan, nice. Yankees are on a 4-game win streak. Red Sox are on a 2-game losing streak, but they're both playing pretty well. I mean, other than the 2-game losing streak for the Red Sox, like overall they're playing pretty well. Yeah, I'll probably get that hero. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. Hero, hero. Don't be a hero. Wait. Oh, there's a roast beef and a Greek one. That Greek one. Yeah. Yeah. Remove onion. How do I add? I want to add the extra sauce to it. You know what I mean? That's it. Zatzitsky. Zatzitsky sauce is delicious. Maybe I'll just type it in there. It only doesn't give me an option to do extras. Redbirds. Assuming for into the Cardinals. I assume not the Orange Birds or the Bluebirds. Cardinals, I think they're on a 2-game win streak. Nathan. Add special instructions. Where? Where do I add special instructions? It says add special instructions. I click on it, and then it doesn't give me a chance to add it. I just want some. We are playing the Marlins. Yeah. Okay, fair. So you should win too. However, it is still Major League Baseball, and you still have to win. It's like even as bad as some of the teams are, they're still professional players. You know what I mean, Nate? Nathan, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Glad to have you in. But yeah, I know it's hard to say. It's like, well, you won two. It's not as, thank you for the follow. Not as good of a team, but you still got to remember they are professional players. Oh, I love it. Oh, love it. Okay. Geez, if you remember, let me know when it arrives. They don't, the shippers don't go into our PO box every day. So if I know when it arrives, then I can have her, I can have them stop and get the box. What's the most important thing you've learned so far? Mitten, hello. That's a really good question. And thanks for stopping in, Mitten. Appreciate that. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Most important thing in my life I've learned is family's most important. Your family means everything. Nothing's more important than your family. What about you, man? What about you? Coop, thank you for the follow. Yeah, geez, I'm excited to see some of those too. Was it pretty nice? Because I haven't seen any of those yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Numbers, autos. And so, how many box did you just get? One box of it, or how much did you get, G's? Oh, got it. It wasn't a case. You didn't get a case. You just got like loose boxes then. Oh, it was okay. So you ended up purchasing 3 boxes, then you got in 2 breaks of it. Got it. Got it. Was it nice? Was it nice? Like, was it worth getting? I haven't seen them, so I'm super curious. They look, I mean, they look awesome. You're like, well, I don't know yet, Ralph. Ask me in a month. You're like, time will tell. Did you end up PCing any of them, or just said nope, send them all to Adam? No way. You pull the 101 Alex Manoah. I love it. And that's from this year's, right? I assume. I still like that. I trust me. I don't know enough to not like the guy, so I'm good with. I like good with it. Wait, have they come out with this year's? Didn't they? Or has it not come out this year's then? I thought they did come out with this year's. Or they did come out, you just got last year's. Oh, next week. Well, I was gonna say because I know Adam had mentioned he was gonna get some, but I don't know if maybe he had changed his mind, so I thought, oh, they came out, maybe he changed his mind. Okay, so it hasn't come out yet. Okay. Well, now I feel a little bit better knowing that he hopefully is still getting some. Are you wanting to get some of this year's too? Maybe. You're like, maybe let's see how Adam does on this one. I think the problem was is last year's was so good. Let's go. I mean, 2023's was nice too. Um, so I'm like, that's the hard. And then who knows? Who knows? Maybe next year at this point, with how certain players are playing, it's like, oh man, 2025's was lit. I just used lit. Oh my gosh, what have I come to? What am I, a teenager? But no, 23 and 24s were just so nice that I'm like, it just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of overshadows 25. Monkey Lover. Braves have been a little underwhelming. They have not been having the greatest season, which was not expected. He grades. So if he has any cards, he'll do the grading, consigning, and then he'll work on the videos and the buying of cards. So every day he will consistently be looking for updated pricing to see if he can get good deals on cards. But all the videos you see are him editing them. A lot of them, the ones he records. A lot of the ones he records will take him a couple hours by the time he films it and then edits it. So he might have another business, but I don't. Well, I know he had an insurance business, but he doesn't spend any time on that. I think right now this is really the only thing he's doing. Um, so, so that's what he's doing during the day: grading, consigning, the videos, purchasing. So, yeah. I know right now he has a meeting with our accountant. So, yeah, things like that. Sports fan, the Mets, you would need to purchase them. This is a full case break of Topps Finest. So we sell each team. We sell each team into the break. Luke, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that muchly. I wonder too, geez, I wonder, which is interesting since 2025 hasn't come out yet. So I get people wanting to sell their 2024s. It's interesting though that they're able to get such a high price for it, considering 25 hasn't come out yet, or is how it the considering it's about to. Smart, smart. As soon as and as yeah, as soon as we get them, I'll let Adam know that they're here and to get them up. But hey, I hope so too. I hope you're able to get as much from it for it as you can. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And how many of those are rookie ones that you sent? A good chunk of them. So yeah, that's a good point. Good rookie class, like you were saying too. What are you in that? Bottom of the eighth, 8-2, yeah. Mike, they're on a run. Geez, geez, don't take this the wrong way, but I am actually happy that they lost because the way the Yankees are playing, if they keep playing this way, they could catch up to the Blue Jays. It's not personal, geez. I promise it's not personal. It's just business. Marlins. Marlins are, they're okay this year. About on par with where I think we thought the Marlins would be. Maybe a little better. But at least it was a close game, though, geez. 2-1. Bruin over here throwing gas on the fire. Just a little bit. He's having a very good year. Stowers having a very good year, Marlins. Give us a follow, Marlins. We'd appreciate it. Geez, don't be mad. I promise. But I love Rogers. It's so true. 100%. Like, how fun would it be if all of us just cheered for every team? That's not fun. Half of our conversations are us kind of going at the other player's team. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's fun. Honestly, though, I actually don't mind the Blue Jays at all. And the reality is, if they weren't in the American League East, I'd probably like them more. Marlins, thank you for the follow. Yes, I love it too, and I love how it's 7-Eleven keep. I love it. I couldn't say yes. I love it though. All the memes and videos that can get created from something like that have me dying. Have me dying. The Sky Cubs are playing well. Cubs are playing very well. Sky just took two from the Brewers. This is a louder video because it's so loud. All right, I'll be right back. They're supposed to deliver my food, so I want to go double check. Hold on. Not there yet, but I think here soon. Here soon. Nate! What? No, I'm right here. I am right here, Nate. What do you mean, did I quit? Oh, there you are. Scared me. Nancy, Ralph's gone! Ralph's gone! Oh, good, you're here. I got Arby's again. It's just so cheap. I get 2 of those hero sandwiches for. It comes out to be with the delivery fee for like 14, 15 bucks. You know what I mean? It's just so inexpensive. Red Sox lover with the Red Sox. They're having a pretty good year. I mean, they've lost 2 games in a row, but overall, pretty good year. You know? Nate, how are you today? Oh, the cheap? Is that what you're saying? Inexpensive? I'm good. It's Wednesday. It's a good day. Yankees balled out last night. Oh, Rose. I thought you were saying the comment about being cheap, which could have fit. That could have fit as well. True. To be fair, though, it was the Rockies. I know I'm being a butt. I'm trying to downplay the Dodgers and outplay the Yankees. I know I'm being a butt. They still scored 11 runs. So it's not like it was they barely beat them, which I'm pretty sure the Yankees barely beat the Rockies. So again, I'm just being a butt. I'm sorry. I need to be better. Oh, yes. But I'm like, I still don't worry. Like, I still think Dodgers are. I mean, again, I don't personally. I don't want them to win the World Series. I still think they're going to, or at least make it there. I have not seen that. So, Matt, how are you? Yep. I appreciate you. Geez, what's that one about? Schwarbaum, baby. That is what his 40 lefty piece. Giants fan. Giants. They've been, kind of a rough year for the Giants. 45th. Food is here. Ah, I won't starve now. I won't starve now. Lefty plays. Peace. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Giants fan. Why do they wrap it like this? Goodness. Are you kidding me? Freaking learn how to wrap, people. Jeez. Mike, how'd you win 300? Giants are back. Why do you say that, Lefty? It's about COVID in a small New Mexican town. Oh, they've already made a movie about COVID? Like, that's cool. Now I really want to go watch it. Oh, true. I see that, Lefty. I mean, they lost yesterday, but I do see what you're saying. No freaking way, Mike. How much you put down? They make movies all kinds about fictitious. No, Nate, that happened. The government forced us to do things against our will. So there was civil unrest. That happened. Well, I think I have Prime, so maybe I'll go watch it and I'll let you know. Jeez. Oh, I know that you know. That's why I was being funny, like, no, Mike, that happened. Or no, Nate, that happened. Okay, that's on my list next to watch. Jeez. The Dodgers. I think the Dodgers, Lefty. I still think the Dodgers win it. Yeah, I think the Dodgers win it, Lefty. What do you think? I think, I'm like, even at times when the Dodgers like losing the Rockies, like, come on. The Dodgers, to me, are still World Series contender. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong, Lefty. I do not like the Dodgers. I do not like the Dodgers. However, looking at just a purely baseball standpoint of a good team, right players, I do think the Dodgers, they have it. I hope I'm wrong. In fact, Lefty, trust me, I would love for the Padres and Giants to pass them up. I agree. Yes, Nate, I do. I think they get healthy. I think they use that experience they have to get them through the postseason to win. Well, here's my thoughts on that, G's. And I know I'm a Yankees fan, so you're just like a typical Yankees fan. In my mind, baseball's a business. Baseball's a business. And if you, as a business owner, if you know you can invest in a product that will produce the results you want to increase your revenue, you would do it. Baseball's no different. If I know that I can invest in players, spend the money on the players, and they'll give me the end result of a World Series, why wouldn't I want to do that? So in my mind, they're doing what every other business owner would do, and that's invest. Invest in something that's going to produce results. That's my mind on teams spending money. And then, because here's the alternative, then you get teams that don't spend money. Maybe. I will say this, G's. I'm not for or against a cap. I don't feel strongly for a cap, but I also don't feel strongly against a cap either. Like, obviously, as the Yankees, I'm like, yeah, spend whatever you want. But but I also understand where that's at, and so I'm not necessarily against the cap. I'm not for it though. Probably the Phillies might. See, I I disagree with that, Mike, because if a player, if that's where the market is to buy that player, then that player should not be penalized for that, nor a team constricted on it. That's like a piece of equipment. Farmhand and I were talking. My brother's a farmer. There's a piece of equipment. There's John Deere equipment that's $1.5 million. There's equipment that does the same thing for $750,000. Now, if that farmer thinks that he's going to get a return on the $1.5 million to make it worth twice as expensive, then that's on that farmer. Well, in my mind, Nate, I don't I don't view the player deferring as much as a nod to the culture. I view the player I view a player taking a pay cut as a nod to the culture. They're going to make that money anyway, whether they defer or not. So, to me, hi Lucas, we're just having this talk, buddy. How are you? To me, a stronger point to a nod to a culture is a player saying, "Hey, I'll take a pay cut to go win a World Series. I love being here. I know what we're doing." Versus just deferring. I'm still gonna get the money, so it's like, yeah, what's 70 million each year versus 700? A great point, G's. Absolutely. Shohei's return on investment, well worth it. Well worth it. Being the best player in baseball and getting in the whole Asian market. I think he's not the best pitcher in baseball. He's not the best hitter in baseball. But when you bring those two things together, I think he becomes the most valuable player in baseball. Again, he's not the best pitcher, not the best hitter, but because he does both so well, he's the most valuable. Yeah. Which is why I disagree with that, Lefty. I think Aaron Judge is the best hitter in baseball. And statistically, I think his stats currently are proving that. I think Aaron Judge is the best hitter currently in baseball. Cal Raleigh leads the league in home runs, not the best hitter in baseball. Agreed, you could be the best and not MVP. And I technically, Aaron Judge is still the favorite for the American League MVP, even with where Cal Raleigh's at. Aaron Judge is still a favorite. As big of a factor as home runs are in determining your MVP, it's not the only factor. And the reason it's so close, right now, it's only within a couple hundred points between Judge and Cal Raleigh. The only reason it's even that close is because Judge got hurt. Before he got hurt, it was further away. Now, do I think, Judge is starting to hit a little bit better from becoming back, but those first couple games after he came back from his injury, he was not hitting well. He is starting to hit better now, though. So, as far as a hitter goes, yes, Lefty, yes. Agreed. I talked about it. Adam's talked about it. I do think there needs to be one overall MVP for all of Major League Baseball. Then you have your American League and your National League MVP. Tyler, hello. Tyler, give us a follow. Join our convo. Only thing Raleigh has home runs. He did have the highest RBI numbers. Let me go check and see. He might have got passed up, but I'm pretty sure Cal Raleigh leads in RBIs as well. Oh no, Schwarber passed him up. You're right. Schwarber's at 109. Agreed with that, Nate. Yep, I agree with that, Nate. Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, hey, come back, join any combo you want, Tyler. Tyler, don't do it. Don't ho, Tyler. Yes, I do think your best hitter is Aaron Judge. Your best overall value for a team, which you could say best player, could say overall MVP, is Shohei Ohtani. Now I think you take away Shohei's hitting or pitching, it's a different discussion. But you can't because he does both so well. Aaron Judge is the best hitter in the league right now. Statistically, Aaron Judge is the best hitter in the league right now. Who's better and how are they better statistically? No, Gunner's a great player. Gunnar Henderson is a great player. That does not mean he's the best hitter. Heck, that does not even mean he's in the best top 10. Gunnar and Bobby are not. They are not. Now, are they great? Absolutely. Are they great at their position? Are they great where they're at? Yes, absolutely. They are not the best hitters, though. Vaughn. DG, hello, welcome in. DG, we're having a fun conversation. I think yeah. Gunnar and Bobby, yes, both in the top 50. I'd put them there. Yeah. Let's look. Let's go. Again, Cal, home runs do not indicate your best hitter. They indicate a very good hitter, yes. Home runs, and that's why MVP is not based solely on home runs. Cal Raleigh's not even hitting 250. He's not hitting and he has 150 strikeouts. He's not even hitting 250. His OPS isn't even over 1. Jeffrey Jackson. Now, to surpass would be tough, but I will say Jackson Holliday is playing well. We're current players. Barry Bonds is a career 298 hitter. That's pretty damn good. Barry Bonds is a career 298 hitter. Cal Raleigh right now isn't even hitting 250. So Barry Bonds hit a lot of home runs, but he hit for average as well. Cal Raleigh he is a 225 career hitter. Cal Raleigh is a 225 career hitter. His best season is this season at 247. That's bad. His best season, he's not even a 250 hitter. Cal Raleigh at this pace probably wouldn't even make the Hall of Fame at this rate. 225. Plus, he has 150 strikeouts. You look at your strikeouts, he has 150 strikeouts. Aaron Judge has, I think, 130. That's 20 strikeouts less. Yep, Mike, 100%. There's no doubt that Aaron Judge's stat line right now is the best stat line in baseball for a hitter. There's no doubt. It doesn't matter whether you agree with it or not. It is the fact that his stat line is the best stat line in baseball. Lefty, he could. But we're talking about the best hitter in baseball right now. We're not talking about who's going to be the best. We're not saying Cal could get better. There's no doubt. But currently, he is not. Currently, he is not. His stat line is not the best stat line in baseball. Does he have the most home runs? Yes. Is he making history as a catcher? Yes. Is he the best hitter in baseball? No. And another reference point, Aaron Judge is a career 293 hitter, which is pretty dang near close to where Barry Bonds was. Aaron Judge, career 293 hitter. Cal Raleigh, career 225 hitter. Aaron Judge currently 333 average, 40 home runs, 92 RBIs, OPS at 1138. That is a hell of a season. Judge needs rings. I love it. He does. D-backs, you can go purchase some in the break right here, STJ. I think they don't put Barry in the Hall because of steroids. Whether or not it was proven, I think that's why. That is the only explanation as to why he would not be in the Hall. It's 100% DG. Dante Lynn, hello, joining a fun convo. Hello. Yes, that's true. Not Sammy Sosa. Not Barry Bonds, not Mark McGwire. The only reason Barry Bonds is probably the best overall hitter. Tony Gwynn. I think Tony Gwynn was the best hitter of the game. Barry Bonds, I think you talk about power included in it, best hitter in that sense. He's not in the Hall of Fame. His numbers are better than most anybody in the Hall of Fame. He's not there because of steroids. That's why Barry Bonds is not in the Hall of Fame. Cap. Judge will get 3 innings before he retires. I like that. I like that. I have a hard time agreeing with that. Honestly, I'd like to see him get at least one. Gunnar Henderson will be traded to the Yankees too. Now we're stretching it, Dontalyn. Now we're stretching it. Orioles will win 3 before Yanks? Ooh. I don't know about that, Jeffrey. You guys are having a lot of fun with this. No, Lefty. The MLB does not control the Hall of Fame. It's the Writers Association. It's not Major League Baseball. I'll be right back. Okay, I had to put my sandwich away. AC has been spicy recently. We've had a lot of good discussions. It's been awesome, DG. I heard about yesterday's. Well, that one's a little bit different, Lefty. MLB compared to Writers Association is a lot different in the sense of what's going to generate them revenue, right? Barry Bonds entering the Hall of Fame, yeah, they might make a little bit money of it, but not much, not really. In their minds, they're protecting the integrity of the game. By not voting Barry Bonds in, it's just the Pete Rose. Pete Rose, same situation. Not voting them in their mind is protecting the integrity of the game. That's why they are not voting them in their mind. The business, MLB, they're getting paid from MLB the same either way, but yes, DG, good point. Even if you go by your on-base plus slugging percentage, Raleigh still isn't at the top. Jeffrey, there's no doubt Orioles have a team. There's no doubt. However, 2 things. 1, you got to assume culture fits for them to play well. And 2, you're assuming that that's the team that's going to win them the World Series. We know if anything happens with trades, whatnot, that team might not stick around together. Lefty, agreed. That I agree with. I agree with you there, Lefty. Yep. I do agree. I think the best players in baseball should be in the Hall of Fame. I agree 100%. Bonds should be in. Pete Rose, Sosa, those guys should be. Mark McGwire statistically should not be in the Hall of Fame. We looked at it the other day. If I remember correctly, he shouldn't. Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa, statistically, should be in the Hall of Fame. True. Yeah, well, no, one team's not, but you lose 2 or 3 key players, Jeffrey, that's a big deal. Well, that's different. Bonds never admitted to taking steroids, and he was never convicted of taking steroids. So that's different. WAR isn't enough. I mean, no, not even close. His average is 263. His OPS under 1, but his hits, he only had 1,626 hits. Home runs, he only had 583. And WAR's not enough to get you in. Mark McGwire doesn't have the stat line to get him into the Hall of Fame. Did he have some really good seasons? Absolutely, yes. Gunnar in Hall of Fame before Bonds? Divine, that's crazy. Divine, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But no. Gunnar over Bonds, no. Regardless of his hits being extra bases, again, Jeffrey, they're not looking, oh, well, he only had 1,600 hits, but most of those were extra bases. That's not the main stat line they're going off. I don't think he does. I don't think even without steroids, I don't know if Mark McGwire gets in. He would be the first player since like 1970 to get in without 2,000 hits. And it's not like he had a phenomenal batting average to back it up. He hit 263. He only had 1,626 hits. I will personally give everyone $1,000. I will personally give everyone $1,000. I love it. All right, I'm gonna go pull this up. Let's go. I don't think Buster Posey gets in. He only had 1,500 hits. Now, his average was 302, but he only had 1,500 hits, 158 home runs. I don't think Buster Posey gets in. Hey, based off of the point that Adam made, and it's a great point, the last time somebody, where is it, got into the Hall of Fame with less than 2,000 hits. Let's see, okay. That was a hitter. Dick Allen, and he ended his career in 1977. No player has gotten into the Hall of Fame with less than 2,000 hits after finishing their season in 1977. Since 1977, players played. No players have been in the Hall of Fame with less than 2,000 hits. Is that the end statistic? No. Now, is it pretty telling? Yes. Volpe won't be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, obviously he could turn it around, but Buster Posey's greatness. Buster Posey was a phenomenal player. Now, that doesn't mean he gets inducted into the Hall of Fame. Yeah, and retiring early affects your numbers. I can't go play 5 seasons, hit 300, have a bunch of bombs, and expect to get in the Hall of Fame. No, I've got to hit certain benchmark requirements to get in the Hall of Fame, and a lot of times playing out my days and my years is what's going to get me there. I don't know about that one, Mike. Maybe. All I know is there's been no player that's played since 1977 that's made the Hall of Fame without 2,000 hits. I don't know. I don't know. So do they take a player in Buster Posey that only had 1,500? Ohtani is also a pitcher. So you take that into consideration, DG. So in my mind, Ohtani that's an anomaly. Even if he gets in under 2,000 hits, he's also a pitcher. So you factor in the Hall of Fame greatness that is Ohtani, not just from hitting. Lefty, why do you think Sandy Koufax shouldn't be in? I'm curious where Freddie's at right now. Yeah, so Freddie Freeman gets in. I agree with that, DG. Freddie Freeman, right now, career, he has 2,300 hits, 358 home runs, 1,300 RBIs. His batting average is 300. That gets him into the Hall of Fame. I think that gets Freddie Freeman into the Hall of Fame. Mike, but yeah, I like DG. I agree with DG on that one. As good as that stuff is and as important, that's not going to get him in. His stats weren't good. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Lefty. I don't know why you think they weren't. Let's see where Bryce Harper is statistically. KI, Red Sox, nice. Overall having a pretty decent year. They are, however, struggling last couple games. Bryce Harper might. Bryce Harper might. I mean, he's at 1,769. Again, guys, keep in mind, okay, emotions don't get players into the Hall of Fame. It does not matter how much you like a player, that will not get them into a Hall of Fame because you like them and you think they're good. Kyle Schwarber only has 1,025 hits. Kyle Schwarber is a career 232 batting average hitter. That's not Hall of Fame. Bryce Harper's career 280. That's up there. And Bryce Harper has 1,769 hits. Bryce Harper gets to, before he retires, Bryce Harper gets to 2,000 hits. Bryce Harper definitely has a chance to make the Hall. Babe Ruth was not good. Is that what I just read? Lefty. Babe Ruth was by far, hands down, the best player. His time, no doubt. I can't believe you even said that. I cannot believe you even said that. Like, Lefty, that is the most wildest thing anyone's ever said. And I hate to do this, but it kind of discredits anything you will say moving forward. Babe Ruth, not only was he the most phenomenal hitter of his time, he was the most liked. He was the face of baseball. Babe Ruth changed the game of baseball. The home run, how we know it today, is because of Babe Ruth. Could Babe Ruth hit today's pitchers? No. Players back then? No, players back then would not compete in today's game. The Hall of Fame is not who's good now. The Hall of Fame is in the history of Major League Baseball. Who are the best players to play? Statistically speaking. Babe Ruth, in his day, was a career 342 hitter. Name one person that had a better, higher batting average than that. In his day, even if it's in his day, one person. Heck, nowadays. He had 2,873 hits, 714 home runs. I don't care if he hit a 300 home run. To say that Babe Ruth was not a good hitter because he didn't hit a 550 home run is mind-blowing. You realize wood bats right now have higher pop. Pitchers throw substantially harder. Players are stronger. Pitchers are stronger. We see more long ball home runs now than we did back then. That does not mean he was not a great hitter. Again, no, we're not saying he would compete with today's pitchers or today's hitters. But Babe Ruth was a great hitter at his time, the best hitter in his time. That's like saying in 100 years, Aaron Judge, as the best hitter Aaron Judge is right now, he might not be able to compete with players in 100 years with how the game changes. That does not negate the fact of how great a hitter Babe Ruth was. And hitting a 550 home run has nothing to do with how great of a hitter you are. Tony Gwynn, perfect example. I think Tony Gwynn was the greatest hitter of all time. Now, does that mean Tony Gwynn hit a 550-foot home run? Probably not. That doesn't mean he wasn't the greatest hitter of all time. Tyler, welcome back. But guys, I am enjoying this. I'm loving this. Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame, Tyler. Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. They've taken it from him. They robbed him. Oh, been having so much fun. Let me update our orders. Let me update. Toby with the Giants. Toby with the Giants. Toby with the Giants. Toby, we got you. Hitter. I think overtime Bears loses GOAT status if Ohtani keeps up his production. I agree. I would agree with that, DG. Bro is not happy about me not thinking Babe Ruth is not that good. Yeah, that's fine. You could say that. I think it speaks a lot about a person that can't see and understand how great and what Babe Ruth did to the game of baseball. And honestly, you are the first person I've ever heard say that. And Lefty, I've talked a lot of baseball. Bro. Oh, Lefty roasted me. Is that what you're saying, Tyler? Are you guys, is that what you're saying? I don't care if he never hit 450. Oh, I got him. Oh, got it. Let me just say, there's more thoughts I have on that about it, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to come off as rude. Because I love this conversation and I don't want it to stop. And sometimes I might take it too far to where I can't calm down and I offend somebody. But, well, thank you, Lefty. I appreciate it. I know, I just don't want to take it too far. I don't want to take it too far. But you know what I love though is like, I love the fact that we can have these conversations. I love the fact that we all care enough to know about baseball and players to be able to have this. Because I'm like, it's, you guys, you know what I'm saying though? Lucas, we're not done. Lucas, we are having too good of a conversation to go on conspiracy theories. That's got to be saved for another time. We're talking about great hitters. What do I think about the Dodgers? Okay, here's my thoughts on Dodgers, Tyler. I think the Dodgers are the best team in Major League Baseball. I do not like the Dodgers. I would be just fine if they don't make the playoffs. However, I do think they're the best team in baseball. What do you think? Lucas, okay, Lucas brings up another point we've talked about. Lucas says pay to win. Yes, it's true. Every team pays players to try to win games. Argument number one. Some teams are willing to pay more. Argument number two. Argument number three is this, okay? In a business, if I'm a business owner and I know that by investing in players, they can produce a better product that will get us a World Series, it will get us more fans, it'll get more revenue coming in, I will do it. So that means as baseball is a business. If I'm a Major League Baseball team owner and I can spend more money to get a better product, to get more people to come watch games, to win World Series, I will do it. To me, it's a business. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, DG, you and I right there are on 100% same page, right there. 100%. Altuve and the Astros cheated. Yes, I do agree with that. Do I think other teams do it? Yes. Do I think other teams did it? Yes. Did the Astros get caught? Yes. Should they get punished? Yes. That's my thoughts on that one, Tyler. So I think every team will do what they can to get an advantage. But there are risks with that, right? You get caught, you got to pay the consequences. I don't think they deserve the World Series either. They got caught. They should not deserve the World Series. You don't pay, you don't win. Every team. Exactly. 100%. Fair, but like too much. I don't know about that though, Lucas. I don't know if I'm quite on board with that one. Caleb, San Diego Padres, having a great year. That you can do. Hold on a sec. You can steal signs at second base. That's always been legal, and that's part of the game. And guess what? Youth teams are taught that. And the fact that, okay, did you guys see the Little League World Series where they made the team stop? That, in my mind, was bullcrap. Those kids are 12 years old. If there's a 12-year-old that can't learn to do signs with the pitcher so that the guy at second base, then guess what, buddy? You're going to struggle. I'm talking about that Little League one. But players can steal signs at second base. Jazz Chisholm Jr., perfect example. He does it all the time. And it's been known that he does it, and he still is able to do it because pitchers, catchers tip to them. Now, it's using electronics. It's the filming it. It's so what the Astros, right? It's zooming in with a camera, filming it, and using electronics to relay that's illegal, and I agree that is illegal. To me, that's for sure you cannot do that. But at second base, and here's, for example, what I teach my kids is, if we pick up signs and you're at second base, okay, hands on knees is one thing, so like a fastball, right? Hands up like this is like a changeup. So that's common for a runner at second base to be able to do it. Here's another example. If you have a coach, first base, third base coach, he can see the signs from the catcher, that it is legal for him to relay that to the catcher. There's nothing wrong with that. However, you can't use electronic to steal signs, which is why they have the pitch com. But yeah, did you guys see that whole thing with the Little League World Series and the team get in trouble? The umpire stopped the game like twice because the runner at second base was stealing signs and tipping it to the batter. Did you guys see that? My mind was blown. I was like, wait, you're stopping the game to tell him not to do that? I'm like, these kids are 12. Some of them are 13 years old. And you're telling them they can't do what's part of the game? Well, guess what, little 12, 13-year-olds? Wake up. Because guess what? Every other league allows you to do that. So if you're a pitcher and a catcher and you can't figure out how to relay signs as a catcher to a pitcher with the runner on second base without getting picked up and stolen, you're going to have a hard time. Because guess what? My son this year was 10U. We played up in 11U, and we did it. And that is part of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. The pitchers need to learn. They need to learn, okay, I've got to be able to relay signs to a point where I'm not tipping my pitches. Or else, if that were the case, then, catchers don't need to cover up. Just do this. Hey, throw a fastball. Like, there's a reason you cover so the hitter doesn't know, so that the offense can't pick them up. Definitely seems more cutthroat than majors, though. That's true. Dude, that is true. That is true. There's swords, stare downs. Did you see the kid, the left-handed kid from South Dakota? He had like 14 strikeouts. Freaking gets his like 13th, 14th strikeout and just stares him walking off. And I'm just like, all right, you know what? Just get off, go back. Here we go. Lefty, I will say on that one, that's a little bit harder for two reasons. If a pitcher drops the ball, after coming set or starting their motion, it's a balk. So he'd be called the balk. So if he's changing it up, it'd be called the balk. And the second one is sometimes when you're in your motion changing grips, you can't quite get the grip you want. But having said that, a lot of pitchers still do that, Lefty. So that's still a common practice. That's still common for pitchers to change their grip while they're in the windup. Also, with the Little League World Series, you guys notice their bases come off all the time. I'm like, you can't get bases that are in the ground at the Little League World Series so they don't come off? Like, how? How is that even a thing? Brewers, Mariners, best World Series matchup. Why is that, Tyler? I do agree with that, Lefty. Like, I enjoy watching it. Like, man, these kids are 12. Like, they're good. I do agree, though. I think they're 12 years old playing on a 8, 9, and 10U field. I don't know if you guys have realized that. Their distance, those 60-foot bases, that's 8, 9, and 10U. The mound is at 46 feet. To give you an idea, my son was 10U this year. That was his distance. My son played up 11U. They played on bigger fields than these 12, 13-year-olds in Little League World Series do. To me, that's what's even more of a joke than anything else. Oh, got it. The two most entertaining ones, Tyler. So not necessarily best ones, most entertaining. I can see where you're saying that with Cal Raleigh, Julio, Naylor, Eugenio, and then you've got the whole Brewers young lineup that's just crushing. I can see that. Not much, actually, Mike. Not too much. Now we're kind of on to the Little League World Series. Yes, Tunsil, agreed. 100%. Little League World Series needs to say, Kate, we're going to now move this back to 50-70. A freaking Chinese Taipei pitcher threw 82 miles an hour. 82 miles an hour is fast from any distance. Now imagine as a batter having to hit that at 46 feet, which is the same distance as a 10U pitcher, a 9U pitcher as well. Every year the Little League World Series comes on, my mind's blown. And I know. And I'm just like, oh, it's another year of 12 and 13-year-olds playing on a 10-year-old field. Like, what is going on? Like, why? Why? I'm more heated about that than I am anything else. I look at some of our youth kids, and I'm just like, our 11, 12-year-olds are playing on full-size fields. These Little League World Series kids are very good. And they're playing at 60? No, scoot them back. Get them. They are 2 years away from getting into high school. Some of these kids are 13, 2 years away from being in high school. And they are on a 9 and 10-year-old field. Like, what is going on, Little League? What is going on? Nice. Okay, giveaway. Let me get the giveaway started. I've got a good comment that we're going to do. Oh, how are we on the videos? If we're close, we can run a two-person one. We're not super close. Yeah, I'll just start this giveaway. I'm just going to start this giveaway as a one-person giveaway, and we can work on the videos later. Okay, I got the comment. I like it. Okay, giveaway has started. The giveaway has started. I think so. I really think, Lefty, I think the best thing they could do for the Little League World Series is move it back. The kids need to be at 50-70. The kids really need to be at 50-70. Just like Tunsil said, the kids need to be at 50-70. Tunsil, if you're curious on buying a full case, I could get you a quote on one. I'd have to talk to Adam, but Adam could get you a quote on one. That's fast. 9 throwing 55 is fast. That's fast. Should be the Lefty. Little League World Series should be just bigger than the high school field? Probably not. Probably not. Considering high schoolers are 18 years old. Tunsil, we do. There are times we don't buy a lot. Obviously, you buy more, you get better pricing for sure. So generally, yeah, our pricing on our case will be better than probably where anyone would be able to go get them. So, and obviously, I don't want to say too much, right? So, yes, Lefty, but they're still only 12. They're still only 12. So so a full-size field is your bases are 90 feet, your mound is 60 feet 6 inches. A throw from home to second base is 127 feet and some inches. That's very far. If you're gonna throw a ball in the gap from short and third to first is gonna be 140 feet, 140 plus feet. And their momentum's moving. So not only is it far, but you also run the risk of arm injuries as well. No, 12-year-olds should not be playing on full-size fields. Guys, I'm telling my son's 10. I was the varsity baseball coach here. I was the varsity baseball coach here at our high school for 5 years. I run our current youth competitive league for all of East Idaho. No, 12-year-olds should not be playing on full-size fields. There is no way. Going from 12 to 13 is a big jump, and at some places those aren't even full-size fields. Most places aren't getting full-size fields until 14 years old. We go at full size at 13 here, but only because we don't have the mid-sized fields. That's different. Yes. Lefty. Some 13-year-olds, yes. 12-year-olds, no. 12's different. A 13-year-old is a little different. They'll probably ship tomorrow, Spectre. I would guess tomorrow. Cough, cough, cough. Dougie, what's up, Dougie? How are you? How did I get into coaching? Let's see. I played after high school. I played a couple years of college ball. I played 1 year. Well, in between my years, I came back and I coached our local Legion teams. Kind of got my foot in the door. After high school, after we got married, I started coaching at our local high schools for football, basketball, and baseball. And then it got to the point where I ended up taking a varsity head job for baseball, and I was doing some varsity stuff for football. And so I just after high school, after college, I just really got into it, taking assistant roles. then, from different assistant roles, then a head varsity job came open, and I had the experience to be able to take it, so I ended up taking it. I resigned about 3 or 4 years ago. My kids are a little older, so now I just coach my kids and I run our youth stuff. Um, and so it's been good. We're in Idaho, Lefty, Idaho. I think a lot of it's two comments as well, Mike. So a lot of the comments, you've been on with the stream for a while today. Oh, nice, Lefty. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Tunsil, are you wanting to get into high school and try to keep going? Iron Pigs, is that one of the like pro teams, Mike? Lefty, statistically speaking, Lefty, they're low. Statistically speaking, chances are low. However, you increase your odds of being able to go to college based on two things. Okay, one, how hard you work, and two, how good of numbers you can produce. That's what you can do to control your odds of going to college. I got you, Tunsil. So here's my recommendation, Tunsil. If that is something you want to go into, there's a couple things. Okay. I was offered two assistant college coaching positions when I was doing high school. I turned them down for two reasons. One, the money wasn't as much as I wanted to make. Now it's different if you get in big colleges. It's different. Uh, and I had kids. I had three or four kids at that point. So I needed to. All right, see you, Lefty. I needed to kind of prioritize. But so here's my first recommendation is one. I think you need to decide. You need to decide if it's financially worth it. Um, Meaning, for example, are you married? Do you have a family? Do you have kids? What do you want? Do you care more about being able to financially afford, big houses, nice things, or a job in coaching? Because I'll say this. How much? Wiser. We've talked about this. This year, we had teams that played travel ball, and their fee was $325. And get this, Wiser. My son's football fees were $375. So, my son's football fees were less than our travel baseball fees. Anyways, and we don't travel for football; it's all local. Wiser, how are you, by the way? But yes, Tunsil. Um, while you're getting into it, obviously you're not going to make a lot of money, especially as a as a high school coach. You're not going to make a lot of money as a high school coach. But the goal, right, is being able to work your way up into college if that's your goal. If that's the case, there's a couple things you got to know. Most assistant college baseball coach do not make very good money. Even a lot of your D1 coaches, assistant coaches, definitely aren't making six figures. Now, big colleges, yeah, some of those assistants are going to make good money. Now, head coaches of these big colleges, absolutely. But here's the thing. Here's an example. I bet you most of your junior college head baseball coaches make anywhere from 35,000 to 55,000 a year. And that's a head JV, or sorry, that's a head coach for a junior college. I bet your head coaches for your most D2s, D3s are right in the same pay range as your junior colleges. D2s are a little bit more. They're not six figures. Now, maybe if you're a private D2, I say private, it's hard to be private, but you know what I mean. A size, NAI size. Um, Jackson, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jackson, Freddie Freeman, I've got that. That's my doppelganger. So thank you. Give us a follow, Jackson. Welcome in. I like the Pete Alonso Freddie mix. I feel like it's the darkness in my beard that adds the Pete Alonso. My best friend getting called up soon for the Brewers. I am the Dusky. Oh, who is it? I am. Congrats to him. So not financial allegations. I did get an entry-level job for a big company. So I would say this, Tunsil. I would say if you I hate to say it, but you do kind of have to decide. You have to decide. Coaching high school, that's a little bit more demanding. Coaching youth, a lot of times you can fluctuate that because a lot of those games aren't until after people get off work anyway. So that's a little different. But if you're wanting to get into high school or college, that one you would need to prioritize. And you would need to say, okay, yeah, keep working, get your foot in. Hey, coach, I want to be an assistant coach. I have to work till 5 o'clock, but I'd like to come after that. And then you get years of experience and maybe take you a head job, but then you also need a career that's going to allow you to do that, which is why most high school coaches are either teachers or they work for school districts. So when I was the head varsity coach here, I did not work for the school district. I had a job that allowed me to coach, which is very rare. Most other coaches, though, work for the school district because it allows them to coach. With that, open to jobs exploring, but fill out, I'm a safe point. Yes. Let me say this, though, Tunsil. Let me say this. Hindsight, if I had to do it over again, and I was in your situation, and I really wanted to make coaching my career, I would have made that the focus. I'm not saying don't work 9 to 5. Work your 9 to 5 job. You have to work your 9 to 5 job. You still need to survive. You work your 9 to 5 job while you're getting experience to work yourself up in the coaching ladder. Yes, exactly. Hey, K-Swag, finding positions, jobs that will allow you to be able to do that. K-Swag, I'm sorry, man. I am sorry, man. Dude, I'm sorry. Tunsil. Another idea another thought route you could go is some sort of like a grad assistant position. There are colleges out there that will allow a grad assistant coach. So you're going to school still, and you're helping assist coaching. Another one is trying to get on local colleges and volunteer in any capacity. Whether that's as a manager, helping at practice, helping set up stations. There's kids that get their foot in that way in baseball, and you see it a lot in football too. In football, you see that all the time. Equipment managers, people in charge of film. A lot of them do that all the time, and they work their way up. Okay, Swag, go get some rest, man. Feel better. Yeah, good luck at the hospital, man. I'm sorry to see that. Hey, you know what? The best, you are nothing if not consistent. You definitely are consistent. I'll give you that. Lucas, I love it. Lucas over here. Oh, you got Reds? I got Cubs. But yeah, Tunsil, I definitely, hey, hop in anytime. I mean, obviously, we all love talking baseball. And if you have any thoughts, questions, don't hesitate. Give us a holler. Yeah, what do you play? What do you play? What position, Tonsil? Tonsil? Oh, Jackson with a purchase. Love it. Okay, let me go. Let me update. All right, let me update here. Massachusetts, right, Tunsil? Jackson with the Marlins. Love it. Love it, Jackson. With the Marlins. Lucas won the Givey. Love it. Let me get your label and we'll do that. We'll rip it, Lucas. Okay, Massachusetts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mike, don't quit. Don't quit trying to win the Givvies. Don't stop believing. Okay, Lucas, you ready? Okay, Lucas, let's do this Givvy. Lucas finally won. Indeed, he did. Okay. Good luck, sir. Marcus Simeon, Schomburg, Zach Gallen, Lananak, Kyler Montero, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Edgar Enriquez, Mickey Moniak, Alec Marsh, Shota Imanaga on the Summer Superstars. Felix Bautista. Nice. Nice. That's true. It's one of your cubbies. Mike, you're just going to join in like everybody else? A lot of the other young kids that just yell a team and hope to get on? Is that what you're going to do? No, but I'll tell you what, Mike. You just go buy them. You just go buy the Pirates in the break, and they're yours in the break. They're yours. Street lights. I like how you think, though. You're like, if others do it. Okay, I'm going to go. I need to go use the restroom. You guys just wait. Just hang out. Feel free to buy a team. All right, I will be right back. I'm right here, Catherine. I had to run to the restroom. Mike, you got a pack? Are you still in here? Okay, perfect. Let me print it. Give me 1 sec. All right, let me print it here. Jackson, thank you for what? No, thank you, Jackson. Thank you. Give me a number 1 through 19. I believe there's 19 left. Because Catherine, I am here. Lucky number 7, baby. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Okay. All right, good luck. Mike, buena suerte. I think we might have got, there's some foil or number in there. Yadiel, Hernandez, Miller, Donovan, Troy Taylor, Alec Thomas, Barnes, Eveda, Winker. It looks like it's going to be an Alex Call foil. Alex Call foil. I love the, I really like the foil cards. Would have liked a number card, but thank you. Or the auto. No, I mean not. It's an insert. It's better than a base. So I make, it's better than this. This is just a base, paper base, not worth anything. And Alex Call's not like a giant name. If it were a better, like bigger player, a little bit better, but you're still, dollar card. Still not much. Now, if we would have hit the auto or the relic, that would have been nice. The auto or the relic would have been nice. Well, TikTok requires us to ship something. So if we didn't ship your cards, we'd have to ship an empty bag. So you tell me if you still don't want them, but I was just planning on, well, no, that's different though, Lucas. We have to ship him something because of the order. So it's actually cost us more to ship it to you because we still have to ship it to him. So, Mike, I'll still send it to you. Yep. I'll send you all these cards. Street lights. Hold on to the feeling. Guys, let's get to the 20,000 likes, and we'll run the next giveaway. Guess what, Mike? We are hoping in the next few months, we're hoping to open up a TCG stream. Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Disney. So Tanner, are you are you also saying you're a Pokemon guy or a Pokey guy or Pokemon Pokey? A Pokemon Pokey guy. Nice, Mike. Nice. Well, like I said, I don't know when, but the plan is the plan is to do that here in the next little bit. Tanner, are you and Bruin being naughty? Tanner, Bruin, you guys are being naughty. Hey, it's still daytime out. It's not after dark. You have a card worth $360,000. Are you ever planning on selling it or what? That's a good chunk of change. How'd you get it? Maybe for a small house? No, although I'd be a millionaire if I had my collection from when I was 7. Dude, you mean as a 7-year-old, you didn't know how valuable those cards were going to be? Come on. Come on, Tanner. Every 7-year-old knows that. Yeah, what's the card? I don't know much about Pokemon, but what is the card? Bahamas, come on, pretty mama. Diargo, Domingo. Also, Little League umpires are not very good. Wait, you found it in a storage container? How does that work? Cubbies. Hey, Cubbies are 2 from the Brewers, the Beatles. That's big. Yeah, I have the Ruba game on right now. Yeah, with Japan. Oh, you bought the storage unit, found it in there. Mike, that's wild. Dude, that is wild. Beatles, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. That's crazy. You bought a storage unit and found it in there. Like, that's wild. Jeffrey had pulled 2 Walter Payton rookie cards from 10-cent packs in 1976. And you pulled them in 1976 and you held on to them this long? Or the pack was unopened and it's from 1976? That's freaking awesome, though. That is freaking awesome. Wow. Hey, I think you're close to my mom's age. I think my mom was born in 1962. So close. I bought the storage unit for 400, ended with a card and signed babies. Dude, I can't believe you haven't sold it yet, Mike. Jeffrey, how much you make off of them? Okay, Tunsil. Hey, Tunsil, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you tomorrow. Guys, I'll be on tomorrow. I have something in the morning. I'll be on at about 10:15 Central Time tomorrow. $100 each? Hey. It's not bad for something you ripped in 1976. Jeffrey, did you have it in like a sleeve? Or anything to protect it? Or was it in pretty good shape? A bunch of random cards. So did you go price out all the cards then, Mike? Or you knew that the Charizard, how big it was? At least they're okay. Well, at least they were in good shape. Dude, I can't find. I had a ton of cards growing up, and I think my sister, when I left the house, my sister went through them all and gave them to her son, because now we don't know where they're at. Not that any of them would be worth anything, but hey, that was the 90s, so they're, I mean, talk about, you got a lot of those 90 players. Jeter, a lot of Jordan cards in the basketball world. So I knew it was. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, you had heard about that card when Logan Paul bought one. Guys, we're at 13,000 likes. Let's get to 20,000. We'll run our next giveaway. We've got the shares. How are we doing our videos? Let's see. Voy a ver. Let's see. Let's go to the videos here. Okay, most recent video just dropped 9 minutes ago. Oh, it was a Babe Ruth card. For some reason, I was picturing a Babe Ruth ball, Mike. Okay, good news. Second video and third video are good. Most recent video needs some love. But our second and our third video are good. Newest video needs a little bit of love. A little bit of love. Plus the likes were at 14. We have 14,000, Mike. We need to get 6,000 more on the likes. And on the videos. Most recent video dropped 9 minutes ago. That's the video that needs a little bit of love. We need to get some likes, saves, shares, comments. I like that, Mike. That was a close call in that Aruba game. Lucas, you watching that? Call them out. They're challenging him, but the challenge isn't going to, he's going to still be out. Oh. No, that was a good play. Good play, good call. Yeah, let's keep those likes up. Let's get to those videos. Guys, 2025 Topps Finest full case break number 11. Up in his or up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. That's where I want to go. Way down in Koga. Nate, Nate, are you from you're from Chicago or what do you like the Cubs? Which they took two from the Brewers, so good for them. Yakov Urs. Wait, what, Lucas? Oh, Cubbies is what you meant to write? Now, I will say, Tyler, Giants over Dodgers in the sense of I personally like Giants more than Dodgers. Yes, hands down, absolutely. Dodgers obviously are a better team. Ooh, all-time Giants versus all-time Dodgers. Okay, let's do this. Let's ask ChatGPT. I am super curious. That's a good one though, Tyler. Okay, so who wins? Who wins between the all-time Los Angeles Dodgers team versus the all-time San Francisco Giants team? Phillies own the Cubs, maybe, but no. Okay, all-time pitching Dodgers have Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw, Don Drisdale, Fernando Valenzuela, Earl Hershiser. That's an absurd rotation with dominance from multiple eras. Absolutely. Giants, Christy Mathewson, Juan Markel, Madison Bumgarner, Tim Lincecum, Carl Hubel. That's legendary rotation World Series heroics built in. Bullpen, Eric Gagne, Kenley Jensen, and Mike Marshall. Bullpen for Giants, Rob Nen, Brian Wilson, Rod Beck. Lineup, catchers Mike Piazza and Roy Campanella. First base, Gil Hodges, Steve Garvey. Second base, Jackie Robinson. Short, Pee Wee Reese, Corey Seager. Third base, Ron Key, Justin Turner. Outfield, Duke Snyder, Matt Kemp, Zach Wheat with Cody Bellinger's peak as an option. Star power, Jackie Robinson, Koufax, Kershaw, Piazza, Campanella. Lineup for Giants. Okay. All right, Mike. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, Mike. All right, and then Giants catcher Buster Posey, first base Will McCovey, second base Jeff Kent, shortstop Travis Jackson, Brandon Crawford on defense, third base Matt Williams and Pablo Sandoval, postseason Pablo, Outfield, Willie Mays, Barry Bonds, Mel Ott. Star power, Willie Mays, Barry Bonds, McCovey, Posey. Head-to-head comparison. $11. Yep. Mike, it'll be, I have something in the morning, so I'll be 15 minutes later than normal. So 11:15 Eastern, 10:15 Central, 9:15 my time. Okay. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Jacob, if you go, you got to buy the Brewers. This is a case break of Topps Finest. If you want the Brewers, click buy, and you have to go buy them. All right, head-to-head comparison in the rotation for pitching. Dodgers might have a slight edge in peak dominance, but the Giants' depth is elite. Call this nearly even. Catchers, Dodgers over Giants, though Posey's defense and leadership keep it close. Infield, Dodgers get Jackie Robinson. Giants win at first base. Shortstop and third are basically toss-ups. Outfield, Giants win here. Willie Mays, Barry Bonds, Mel Ott is almost unfair. Dodgers are Duke Snider depth, but not the all-time legends of Bonds and Mays. Bullpen, Dodgers probably stronger overall. X factors, Dodgers, Jackie Robinson, speed and impact, Koufax in a short series. Versatile depth. Giants, Willie Mays, Barry Bonds could both carry an offense, plus legendary October performers like Bumgarner. Verdict, over a 7-game series, I'd give the Giants a narrow edge because of the sheer firepower of Mays, Bonds, Ott, and McCovey in the lineup, plus multiple Hall of Fame arms. The Dodgers have a slightly better bullpen and Jackie Robinson's unmatched impact, but the Giants lineup is historically one of the best you could build. If it's a single game with Koufax or Kershaw at their peak, the Dodgers could absolutely shut the Giants down. But across the series, I'd pick the Giants in 7. There we go. There we go. Guys, go like and save the first 3 videos. The first video. Okay. It's just our first video needs one more comment. We need one more comment on the first video. That's the one with the Dave Winfield auto. Way down in Pogamos, Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Viago. That's where I want to go. Oh, we're down in Pogamos. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Here I go, Montego. That's where I want to go. Oh. Way down in Pogamo. Key Largo, Montego, come on, voodoo, voodoo. No, Dave. Lucas didn't get the Cubs. He just likes throwing that out there. Lucas just likes just commenting Cubs as much as possible. Lucas, the problem is it bogs down the chat. Well, and then sometimes you get younger kids that will come in and they'll like comment, their team, hoping that they can get on the board by commenting. And then sometimes Lucas likes to comment back with them. But it bogs down the chat, Lucas. I can't follow it all. Oh no, it's a little funny though. Dill Pickle, I like that one. Yankees, we always like the Yankees. Sorry, not sorry. No, it's not a big deal. You're good. You're good. Guys, let's fill this up. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Guys, this is a case break. This is a full case break of Topps Finest. In order to get your name on a team, you've got to purchase the team. To do that, hit buy right here. Hit buy right there and you can purchase the team in the break. Just I all right, bought them, just cashed out. What you? Hello, good sir. It is going. It's going. Um, you're good if you got something else you need to do. You're good. I just need a. Uh huh. No. He had a. So did you hear his uncle passed away? Did you hear about that? Oh, he passed. So it was Thursday night. So Bregan went Friday over there. He had to go back today. So, um, so okay, okay. Oh, hmm, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, we'll see you here in a second. Okay, see you. Hi, Dreddy. Adam's windy. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dreddy? He's windy. Way down there. Bermuda, Bahama. Was that? Yes. Yes, that was. Oh, I get it. Windy because talks a lot. I got you. No, that makes sense. I was like, windy. I was like, I was like, no, it didn't sound windy on the phone. That's where I thought you were going with it. I was like, no, it didn't sound windy on the phone. It was fine. Okay, I will be right back. You guys stay classy, San Diego. Never mind, I'm back, San Diego. You stayed classy. Quick act. Quick act busy. Boss is here. Type, 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 type. Oh, hey, boss. Type, 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 type. I practiced that. Type, 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 type. So turn it off. I'd actually type, but I don't want it to actually type. You know what I mean? Yes. You want to put together starting lineups and a game one matchup? Says Koufax versus Mathewson. Yes. We're about going off of this all-time Dodgers versus all-time Giants lineup here. So then Dodgers would have Jackie at second, Duke Snyder in center, Piazza at catcher, Roy Campanella would DH, Gil Hodges at first, Matt Kemp right, Ron C at third base, Pee Wee Reese at short, and Zach Wheat at left field. Well, I have returned. I have returneth. Sorry, guys. Adam and I, we were diving into some stuff. Regan, you in here now? No, we were talking business, you sickos. You guys are sickos. Get your mind out of the gutter. Sickos. Get your mind out of the gutter. That is hilarious, dude. You should have. Yeah, can we do a wellness check at this address? They left the stream and we haven't talked to them in a while. A wellness check, dude. Well, don't worry, Bruin. You didn't have to. You did not have to do a wellness check. Ma, let me refresh. Yes, sir. Picking up the Red Sox. All right, guys, let's go. We're down to 14. I'm gonna get my water. $14 teams. Oh man, I don't need this. All right, let's go through the checklist, guys. Let's do a little checklist review here. Actually, Yes.
Hello, my friends. Hello.
A key.
But yes, so for fall ball, I've had a hard time fully understanding what Spencer's trying to tell me.
Dude, he's thinking like more into it than he really should.
That's what I thought. Because it's like, so apparently it's looking like it's going to be 8U, 9U, and 10U altogether, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Which that's the 8U to 10U gap is kind of big, right?
Yeah. It's just
And
because
by
we don't have
8U,
enough teams.
And this is the thing that I kept like asking, but then like I would think that this is what he was saying, but then he would say end up saying another thing that would like make me think not. When we're saying 8U, 9U, 10U, we're talking about Jax now being 9U and
Correct.
the 7U team being the 8U
Correct.
kids, right?
So then our 10U or B11.
Okay, so I guess the 9U team wasn't great this last year, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably not the end of the world.
No.
Okay, so that makes me feel better on that. The other thing was, it sounds like half of the kids that are signed up to do fall ball are my kids and a couple of extra kids that we recruited to come on. And I was like, okay, I don't mind splitting stuff up, but I would like to have a say in who is
Well,
my boys on my team. But then that seemed to have gotten lost because now he's going and asking Scott to coach, and Scott's like, no. Like that was one of the biggest.
Scott was one of the ones.
That was one of the biggest selling points of me getting Scott over was that he would help me coach when he could, right?
Yeah.
But then his boys could still do Mad Cats because that's why they didn't do Mad Cats was one they just kind of didn't really know, but also he didn't want to have the commitment of
Yeah.
that. So like was one, but then as well, it's like I don't want, I don't want I want to have my best boys on my team.
I told him
that I'm working with it, that we're trying to progress and work on things.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
And I told him, I said to get you the kids that you want on your team.
Okay.
Because I told him, I was like, no, let me pull it up real quick. He had, let me see. He had kind of organized some, and then he's like, oh, I've been rethinking. He's like, maybe we just do the boys of like their ages who they're with. I'm like, honestly, they might have more fun. It's
like why not just have the coach say, hey, how do you want to do this?
Because his worry was if you have like an 8 versus a 10 team versus just mixing them up, then they're more even. And I'm like, I don't think they care.
Then it's gonna feel like it's just some weird city thing if it's all just jumbled up. It's like most of the kids and the parents have the expectation that they're gonna get coached by their coach.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so that was the other thing I told him, was like, Spencer, I'm fine doing 2 teams. Because that was the other thing that I'm worried about. I don't want, there's going to be a couple boys that I still want to be on my team next year, but because we're having to do condensed teams, they won't be able to be on my team this year for fall ball, right? Because we're having to make it a little bit more spread. I don't think it's looking like we're going to have 12 boys on each team, right? Mm-hmm. Which is honestly fine, and I think I'd rather have it that way anyways, because fall ball's meant to be about reps, right? But it's like, I don't want those parents to be like, oh, Adam doesn't want us on this team anymore. I don't want that. And that's, and no matter what anyone says to say, oh, they'll be fine. No, they will not. They will 100% be offended if their kid gets the boot, especially since they're going to see the kids that are on mine and their kids over here like, oh, so he only kept the good kids for his team and kicked our other kids. And I care about those boys, and there's going to be a couple of them that are solid that I still want to work with, And so instead of it being like, all right, well, I can't have them on my team, I'd rather just coach 2 teams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have 2 teams. I'll take care of it. We don't have to go try and find another coach. And what's the end of the world? When we do play when both my teams do play each other, then it's like basically a scrimmage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what's the harm in that?
Yeah.
Right?
So then basically the team he's trying to get Scott to do, we'll just say, hey, Adam, Scott, all of them, we'll just do both.
But I would like to actually be the one who builds out those 2 teams. So I can be like, all right, I want basically almost like I'm creating my own A team and B team.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, he needs to go. Yeah. And here's why I don't ask someone else to do this, because I do it right. I'm super grateful, but I'm super grateful, and I honestly probably shouldn't care because he's doing it.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know. Okay, so right now he has assigned to your team Jamin Hernandez.
Can you just screenshot the two teams?
Yes. The problem is, what grade is Jack's going into? Jack's going into 3rd grade.
He's going into 3rd.
Second. Okay, yeah.
I was about to call Rexford PD and have them do a wellness check. And it was actually, I did steal you there for a minute.
Okay. There's a picture of.
Oh, by the way, the new office, 68 degrees in there.
It legit is.
Guys,
60.
we're gonna have AC finally. It's so close. We're almost there.
So this is a screenshot of the.
2 teams that have my boys.
There are actually 3 teams that have 3rd graders on because he tried to kind of divide them out.
Oh, so I might actually have some of my boys on all 3. Okay.
So you'll have to. So basically, I need you to.
Yeah, tell them like there's no need, because I'm gonna have me, and then for coaches that are willing to help me, Brad, Darren, Scott. And then there's even other boys' dads that have like helped me before, but they wouldn't like come into the dugout and stuff like that. So it's like I have 4 actually like in the dugout helping coaches. So it's like I won't have a problem being able to coach 2 teams. And what I've actually thought about doing is possibly splitting up some of my boys that I would like to have on just one team, simply for the aspect of reps.
Yeah.
I don't want to have 6 pitchers on one team and 0 pitchers on the other team. And now these boys are just
they don't get
to throw. So yeah, I am thinking about splitting them up, but I want to be the one coaching.
Yeah.
I don't want them to be offended. Like, why did Adam? When I very much want them for the team next year, and them getting offended and being like, well, we're not going to do it next year now. Yeah. See, we just got booted. And my boy's one of the best. It's like, yeah, he is. That's why I'm trying to put him over here. But now if I can tell them, hey, I'm doing 2 fall ball teams.
Yeah.
We're going to split up our boys. That way they can get the most amount of reps. don't worry, I'm coaching them both.
Yep.
All is going to be fine.
Yep.
Right. And then I put, like I basically put Banks on this side so Brad can help me with this team, and then I put like Liam on this side so Darren can help me with this
Yep.
team. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And so it's just.
So how about go through that list and tell me the teams that you want. Like, hey, these are all the kids. Do this team here, this team here. I'll call Spencer when I'm heading out, and I'll let him know.
Yeah. See, like Banks Grab It isn't even on mine or Scott's team right now, which is like that's my ace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my ace, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even have him on.
And you're
my
gonna have
team.
him on your team.
Like, come on.
I thought, because he said he reached out, so I didn't know. I thought that maybe he had already coordinated with you, like who, he wants on each
No,
team.
that's,
And
we had a phone call. It's like I was trying to say, what? I want my boys. Yeah. I'll do 2 teams. I want my boys. And then,
that's why I like to. That's why sometimes I have a hard time passing things off, especially when it's like 100 questions come back to me anyway.
Yeah.
I'm like, but guys, I don't have time for all this. So someone.
how many times have I told you it's so hard to find good help?
No.
You can count on to get the job.
I know. Lil G's back. How's practice, Lil G? Eric, yeah, Astros. They're having a good season. I think they've lost. I think they're on a 2 or 3 game losing streak, but overall they're having a good season. Who's Justin? No, that's fair.
Oh, it's like, yeah, no, it's like we would like to work with
Yeah.
someone we know.
No, that's what I was like.
Yeah.
You're good with, like no, we can sit down too, right? Ask what times he's available. You gonna play the Mets again today, Eric?
Yeah, I guess Bruno had signed up for fall ball, but he's going into 2nd grade, and so he'll be on the 7U.
Oh, perfect.
The AU,
Yeah,
AU
now
side.
that you perfect. How did he ever? He must have put in the wrong grade then when they registered him,
Yeah,
right?
you were just trying to sabotage me.
He's like, I don't know this guy. But by golly, I'm gonna get him good.
I mean, I don't know, but I'm gonna go. I'm quitting my job. I'm gonna go work for him, but I'm gonna screw him on that.
Oh, me? I thought you were saying Bruno.
No, I was saying you tried to sabotage me.
Exactly. Like, Adam really needs to learn patience with coaching.
Throw him into 5.
He's got to learn this lesson early on.
So there's only 8 of my boys. Is that correct? Because I had 12 this year. So no, Bruno isn't doing it. Tanner's not doing it. Who are we missing? Stop getting cookie. say Hank's on a. They ended up getting a Rigby team.
Oh, Borg.
Yeah.
Which team is it?
That's the thing. I think it's maybe they didn't have an 8U team, but they're gonna have a 9U team now.
Which
but,
I mean is a better situation being from Rigby, you know.
oh, it's gonna be way
Now you can
travel
feel
wise
with the Madison.
because they had always told me it's like we've been trying to get them on a Rigby team, we just haven't found one that we like yet. Wolfpack
Oh yeah.
because they didn't have an 8U team.
No, they had 9U last year, but the coach's son can do 9U again this year.
So that makes sense.
Yeah, and they were actually decent.
Good team. It's like I appreciate him trying to balance out the third and fourth grade, but it's like I don't really care about that. Third and fourth grade difference is not a massive difference.
Yeah.
And trust me, we just went through the season we just went through. We can handle some losses.
For sure. Well, and
we can handle losing.
And
We've done it before.
the teams that are in it are going to be 4 or 5 MACAT teams.
Yep.
There's a young 8U team in Idaho Falls, and I think Aces are signed up.
Yep.
So it's like, it's really not, that big of a deal.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go call Brad and see what he thinks.
I think we might be good for 3 tomorrow.
And remind me, how many games a week is it?
2.
2 games a week.
Yeah, there could be some weeknight games just with how football works out. Your age, it'll
here's
probably be
the
on
other thing, too,
Saturdays.
If one of my team 2 kids was gonna be out, we were only gonna have like
Oh.
9, I could just bring Jax with me. Right?
Yeah.
Like that's
100.
all
Oh
the
no,
more-
we don't care.
All the more reason for them, just all my boys, to just be on 2 teams and me just run them.
Yeah.
Because it'll make it easier for me to just bounce it around.
For sure.
I figured that's what fall was, anyways. Just basically a whole bunch of scrimmages.
We don't need. Yeah, we don't
right?
have the players register individually. Anyway, we don't.
So
You just.
I'm gonna go call Brad because he's the one that.
Oh yeah.
Banks on the other
I have to
end.
deal
And
with.
that way Banks is gonna get a lot of reps. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yes, sir. Well, at least Adam, I'm heading out here in about 45 minutes. Yeah, I think you did get filtered. Yeah, I think that got filtered. Going through, I didn't see that.
Screw it. I only have 11 boys, so just put my 11 boys on my team. And if I need to coach a second team, I'm more than happy to. But
Did you?
I only have 11 boys.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's counting. Oh, you know what? That's not counting Jack Jelta. Oh no, it is. That is counting Jack Jelta. I have 11 boys.
so that should be enough for one.
And that would
team.
even give us a 10U kid. You know,
Here, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Send to Spencer right now.
it's like why even split up any of my boys if we
I
have
know.
11? I was about to call Brad and I was like looking. I was like, wait, we can just do one freaking team.
Well, good thing you saw it before you called him.
I know. Well, I did call. He didn't answer. So.
Oh, like, oh no, nothing now. We're good now.
Yeah. But it's like that'll give us. We'll have plenty of pitching. We'll have 3 boys that can 3 boys who throw well, being Banks and Bodie, and Jax has just gotten, of course, so much better. And then that still gives us a couple boys that we're trying to develop on the pitching side.
I'll say that you've been, you plan on coaching him. You're the one that got convinced him to play. That you are the one that convinced him to play fall ball.
Yeah, 8, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 8 of these boys are boys that played on my team this last year, but then the other 3 are 2 of them, of course, Scott's boys.
Uh-huh.
And Jack, which is just Liam's older brother, which he's gonna be on a different team this year because he's
he'll be 10U, right? Because he'll be 10U. He'll be 9.
Yes.
Yeah. But for this league, it's perfect. Yeah. No, that's yeah.
So it's exactly. So it's like,
Yeah, and if he's like, oh well, I was gonna ask Scott because he knows Scott, so I'm sure if
well,
he's
he
like,
already did ask Scott. Scott texted me because he's like, hey, what's going on?
well, and if he says, well, the reason I did that, so Scott will coach, I'll just be like, if it comes down to not having a coach, then Adam can
Yeah, I'll just
figure out
coach-
2
I'll just
teams,
coach
let
that
them
other
practice
team.
together. Yeah.
We'll all practice together. We'll just coach them. It's gonna be so chill, but it's like hopefully one of those 11 dads
Can step it up.
can
Yeah.
step up and coach the team. It's fall ball, one practice, and that. But it's like for Scott, it took quite a bit of convincing for just like not a bit of convincing, but it's just like the main selling point was we're gonna do it together.
Yeah, so I
Gonna
can
do it
coach
together.
it. You can help if you need to.
Help
Yeah.
when you need to. Your boys will start. I'll start doing one-on-ones with your boys, all that
Yeah.
stuff, and then the very first thing he sees is, oh, now he's coaching the team.
I know.
It's like that's not what I got. That's not how I got him to come
know.
over here. I don't want to do a bait and switch on one of my best friends. You know what I mean?
You're like, oh well, no, we need. Sorry, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, 'cause that's what he just said. How come Spencer Pena's asking me to coach a Madcats team? I said, solo coach or help me coach? I said, solo. I said, yeah, I'll talk to him. I did when I was on the phone with him. I specifically brought up that your boys would be on my team and that you'd be helping me coach. So I'm not sure what happened there. He called me. He says they are trying to find even another coach, but I'd rather coach with you and have the boys play together.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I mean, I'll call Spencer after, and he's like, well, I need a coach. Be like, look, if we ultimately can't find one, Adam they can practice together. We'll figure out the game situation.
And it'll be totally
But
fine.
we can't split up that team.
Yeah. It's like, especially when it's like, yeah. It's like, those are my boys that are going to, we've already been
Yeah.
working on together. They're going to be on the team again next year together.
Yeah.
It's like, why would we?
Yeah.
Because you already know. I mean, baseball, I guess it's probably just all youth sports, but for me, I always think of it as baseball. It's like baseball parents are so easy to get offended anyways when there's no reason to be offended. They will 100% be like, oh, why are we not on this team?
Oh, for sure. There's no doubt they would.
100%.
Yeah. Like, wait, why? With that other kid's on that team, why did Adam not want us on?
Yep.
Not knowing that's like, if we did it that way, you had no.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
had
even
no,
choose it. Yeah.
And he did mention that at one point in like early on in the conversation where it's like, oh, and we'll just tell them like you had no say in it. It's like they're not stupid. They know I have a say in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, and I did tell him like, put Adam's kids on that team.
Yeah.
Like Adam has some kids. When
And
I thought you had
and I
talked
do-
to, so I'm like, Adam had some kids.
And
that,
I do get where he's coming from, where he's like, why I don't want it to be like, fourth grade team versus third grade team. It doesn't matter.
yeah. No, especially where most are Mad Cats, and we're not playing for anything.
I heard there
Dude.
might be another team or two, right, from Idaho Select, from Idaho Falls or something, right?
I think Aces just registered. I think the Aces that were 8U, which would be 9U, and
Cool.
now there's another like true 8U team though that wants to play our younger teams, but only a couple games.
Well, there's probably only one 7U team or 8U team, right?
Probably.
Because this
yeah.
my team would be a 9U team.
Yeah. Well, let me see.
Yeah, I forgot that with Zeke Tanner getting pulled out, and then Hank getting pulled out, and
You made and only had 11.
because I was counting Bruno too on the list originally. So it's like I thought I had 14 at first, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll do 2 teams. It's like yeah, if it's 11.
Yeah.
then that's fine. Just one team. One
Yep,
team is
for sure.
perfect.
Because we have.
I'm excited to work with Jack too. Because here's the thing, I'm pretty sure Jack is Jack is your age group.
No, he's a year younger. Jeter's going to be 11U. Jack's going to be 10U.
I think he's gonna be 11U because Liam's gonna be 9U. I don't think that they're only 1 year.
I think what you told me though, no, because I kind of got excited for size. I could be wrong though.
He's
big.
It's like and just he's got some mechanical things that just from he just started playing, right?
Yeah.
Basically, he's like Jax, just started playing 6 months ago. But how hard this is because you couldn't really see it in the video, but this is how it looks, right? His motion is Crocs too.
Yeah.
Crocs with no backs, right? It was this, and it was that, right? And so the fact that he was throwing as hard as he was throwing like that, I was like, oh my gosh, dude, you've got like easily 5 more miles per hour.
We need to unleash it.
If we just did it, but the amount, like he would also in the process, the time that it's going to take to just get him to throwing more naturally, he's also going to add another mile.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I bet you by the time like Mad Cats comes next year, with the amount of work that I and his dad will be putting in, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he's throwing.
I mean, I'm fine with him being
miles per hour harder than he's already throwing right now, and he definitely had quite a few that were over 40 easy. You know, probably 42, 43, but they were a little crazy, right? And then when he was really trying to control it, he was probably sitting around that 40 mile per hour range. But I mean, literally, just fixing this to this would easily add a couple more, and then of course just another 6. I mean, I've already seen what Jax has improved on his, and Jax another foot taller than Jax is.
Yeah.
You know, and also a year and a half to 2 years older than Jax. But it's like I'm not even gonna coach him. I'm just like excited to be like, dude, I want to see how hard we can get you.
How he can throw. They said that he's going into 4th grade. At least that's what they put. Now sometimes it's wrong.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes people like I don't know how, but like they misinterpret the question. It's like, what grade is he going into?
Yeah.
Oh, he was in 4th grade this last year. 4th grade. That's not what he's going into.
Yeah, dude, all the time.
But Jackson and Aurora are 1 grade apart from each other, so they could be one. You know, him and Liam could be 1 grade apart. He's just, I feel like he's big.
His dad's big, right?
He's big for 5th grade. You know what I mean?
Oh, he would. So he's bigger than a lot of kids.
He's a monster for 4th grade.
But his dad's that really tall one.
6'9".
That's playing on our team,
Yeah,
right?
he's 6'9". Yeah.
That's tall.
Yeah, even Darren's older brother is, I think he's 6'5". You know, they're just
But not just like skinny, right? Like Darren's like. Not
Darren's big. No,
but like
big.
heavy, like.
No, his brother is just
yoked.
He is strong, 6'5".
Bruin, I've never tried Crocs. I actually don't know. Dub, yes, Ravens will beat the Commanders. Let's go with that. That's your team. But I've never tried Crocs, Bruin, so I don't know. I cannot speak to that.
Oh yeah, I had one other request too, and that was if you could go ahead and put both Hudson, Shelby,
on your team. You want them? Yeah. Done.
I mean, I know that would put us at 13,
but worth it.
I just think it'd be really good for the boys.
Yes. Which they might actually be playing on Joe's Rocky Mountain team.
That's
some of the boys signed up twice, and I don't think.
And then on the phone, he told me, he's like, I'm just going to tell them they have to play volleyball.
But I'm like, yeah, he made it a little bit, I think, harder on himself than he needed to. Joe, I don't think was happy about that.
Which is like,
I told Joe, I said, because Joe texted me, I was like, honestly, Joe, I really don't care. I was like, you just got to decide. Are you going to play both? Like, just decide. And I told Spencer, I was like, Joe just needs to decide. Is he going to do both, or is he just going to do one?
And as Joe decided, Joe's just doing the one, right? Has Rocky Mountain already started?
No, they don't start. Signups just ended on Tuesday for them. So, no, they don't start for a couple weeks.
I'd love to do that. That's just too big of a commitment right now. Every weekend for 6 weekends.
Yeah.
You know, with everything we've got going on here, it'd just be too much.
Yeah.
Next year, hopefully.
Well, and luckily, though, I mean, it is a lot. It's fun. You play different teams, which is nice. But when Jeter was this age, we did it, but we didn't have Auto Select. Auto Select didn't do a fall league. Now Auto Select does a fall league. Cool. Let's play local games.
Exactly.
Now, Jeter seems we're going to get our butts kicked. So we're 11, but it's 11-12. I only have 5 kids from my team that are playing, a few from the other team, and there's 2 kids that have never played that signed up. I might just go recruit a couple other kids from Idaho Falls to just join us. Yeah. Because we're playing 12-year-olds.
Because that's the other thing, too. It's like there is something in playing better. You know, obviously, playing way worse than you doesn't make you any better, right? Yeah. But playing way better than you and just getting
slaughtered isn't...
It's not good for the boys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just... It completely...
Good if I step out?
Yeah, I got you. Crocs are comfortable for sure, but I mean, let's be real. For the kid who was pitching in Crocs, they had no backs. You know, you're not exactly having your foot shift in your shoe while you're pitching isn't exactly the best thing for control and mechanics. But he was still, I mean, he was throwing hard for his age. So yes, what was I think my wife calls it turbo mode. You know, gotta put it in turbo. Turbo. Whoa. Let me look. What's up with the left side of the board? People are afraid. In fact, the Braves, the Brewers, the Cubs, Astros, Blue Jays even have been showing up quite. I mean, pretty much that whole left side of the board does a pretty good job showing up in finest. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That's got to be the reason. It's the only possible reason why. There's no way anything else could be contributing. Although you can see it. It's right there. So in a way it is. There it is. If you have any questions on those teams, let me know. Let me know. Let's go look at this. Even just a Paul Skeens rare base. Just a base rare. Sold for $11, $10, $25, $20, $10, $13. Just on the base. That's pretty loco. His blue, and then somebody thought they were smart and they went and listed a rare out of 300 magenta for $11.50. Buy it now, and someone, of course, bought it. Yeah, well, if the base are going for $10 to $20, why wouldn't you want to buy one for 11? So that was a bad decision. But then someone else had a rare blue checkerboard out of 49 that sold for $61, and that's Skeens, non-rookie. Not too shabby. You know what I mean? Not too shabby. Oh, how did the Yankees get on the board already? I love that. Home run, I'm sure. Grisham with a home run. What was it? Like 9 home runs yesterday? '07 Upper Deck Logo Man up to 7 million on auction. Wow. I mean, that doesn't surprise me for being Jordan and Kobe Logo Man. It's autographed, right? Or is it not even autoed? Which, once again, I mean, it's just being the Logo Man is on those two. Auto, yeah. Have they had projections of what they thought it would go to? Are they thinking 10 million plus? I don't even know on something like that, but it just doesn't surprise me. It's crazy. It amazes me. But like, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, those two guys, Logo Man, where the card market is. I wonder if he owns it. Does he own any Upper Deck? Did he work out a deal like he did with Nike? Then that would make sense. Oh yeah. No, that's true. The aspect of, although there still is just a ridiculous amount of Jordan cards. Jordan's basically the Griffey of the '90s, the '80s and '90s. Whose football's like comparison of just obviously great, generationally desired player, overprinted? Griffey for baseball of the '80s '90s era. Griffey for baseball, Jordan for basketball. Who would be? I don't even know football good enough to even if there even is someone for football. Are any of them considered like overprinted though? I don't feel like I hear that complaint on the football side as much as the baseball and basketball side for like the '80s and '90s, right? But I've just never, other than fantasy football, I've never followed football. Whereas when I was younger, I definitely like I played basketball, so I would watch it, all that. I don't follow it at all now. For those of you that are football collectors, that is not the game that I want. What? Why is the St. Lucie Mets showing me the Sharks or whatever, Tiburones, and CLW. Actually, they're both Sharks. Weird. Let's just get out of it and go back in. The old turn it off again, turn it on again. When did that mantle sell? That was like somewhat recently, right? Because Trout originally broke the record, what, like a decade ago or something? Clearwater Threshers, which is a shark, right? But then Juniper, is it Juniper? Jup? That's the Tiburones. How do they pronounce it in English? Tiburones? Good old Tiburones. Jupiter. Hammerheads. There is a well, maybe that's a like a Mexican league team. The Tiburones, which would make more sense. I'm just over here talking out of my ass, sorry. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Why will this not load? Come on. Yeah, owner of the Diamondbacks, right? That's the thing. It's like for someone like that, the prestige of owning that card, they're not going to sell it. It would have to be right. Like, do you even think he would sell it for $100 million? Right? It's like, what's he going to do with $30 million? As crazy as that is to hear, he's already filthy rich. It's like the prestige of someone that wealthy to have a PSA 10 mantle. I just feel like it's got to be just an absolutely absurd amount of money. It is. It is crazy. I've seen that the Golden episode where he goes through it. It is absolutely just astounding. That collection. What is happening? Nope. Every time I click on the St. Lucie Mets game, it takes me to the Threshers and Hammerheads game. Why? Why? What if I go to the Threshers and Clearwater? It pulls it up there. What is going on? I'll work on my phone. Jeez, how you doing? Good to see you. Threw it right at the banner. Nope. Even on the app, it just takes me to the Threshers Hammerheads game. Luka Logo Man sold for around $5 million. A year later, it sold for around $3. What year did it sell for $5? Do you know, Darren? If not, no worries. I'm just curious. Was it 2020? G's taken down. The Pirates off the board. Boom. Let me go tell the Discord too. What does that put us at? 13, 14? We're past the halfway mark, right? 13 spots left. This is frustrating why it's not pulling up the right game. I want to watch. How else am I supposed to watch AJ's first home run? I'm sure he's about to hit it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In fact, he's going to be up next inning. 0 for 1 today with a sac fly. We like to see it. Productive. Zelric, good day, my friend. How are you? That's nice. That does sound nice. I am not sitting on the porch, but I am watching baseball. Not the baseball that I want to be watching. So I'm going to switch back to the Yankees. I was trying to watch the St. Lucie Mets game, but they apparently don't have a broadcast today, so it's showing the wrong game under their broadcast. Whatever. So back to the Yankee game we go. Nope, 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 nope. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, and all of a sudden, all the screens went black for a second. But they're back, so hopefully I didn't break something. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. You know what? Starving. I'm starving. Zelric, you game, correct? I think we talked about this before. Did you ever play League or no? I can't remember if you were just purely sports games or if you've played some of those other games as well. Wait, your wife games though, right? Has she played League or also no? I dabble. I started playing League again the other day. Not League. I got you. I figured it was League, not Levi's. Diablo. Okay. Has there been another game like Skyrim that's like truly open world, like Skyrim is, where you can kind of just take your time on certain quests and start new ones, and there's just always ones to do? I feel like there's been some kind of ish open world, but they're still structured along the way somewhat, you know. But I also haven't played a game like Skyrim in 7 or 8 years, you know. So I'm sure there's probably been something. Joe Girardi is on Yes now. I didn't know that. It's just an announcer. Interesting. Anybody? I thought about trying to play the show, Mystic Sports Games in Final Fantasy. Okay. I thought about trying to play the show again because I haven't played the show, and that one's also like 7 years. And I just feel like it would just be too frustrating for me. You know, I know it's way more complex. Whereas back in the day, you just point to where you want. You know, you put the thing to where you want to pitch it. You click the button. It goes up. It comes back. You click the button again. But now it's like the whole using the analog stick, which I was never good at in the first place. That's why I suck at shooting games. Shooting games, like Halo, all my friends loved Halo growing up. And there was nothing I liked less than those types of games because I was just so bad at them. I'm sitting there trying to get it to perfectly go on them. I've got the drop, but by the time I get it on them, they run. Or I'm trying to get it on them, and by then they just turn and they just destroy me.
Did you guys talk Halo?
Yeah,
Oh man, it's been a long time.
I was so bad.
Me too.
Like my parents wouldn't let us have those types of games, right? Because violent.
Oh, because violence.
All that.
Of it.
And so when I would go over to my friend's house, they would want to play, and all of them, of course, that's the games they played.
They were good
and
at
so
it.
I sucked, which made me hate it even more. You know.
I mean, we played online, and it was like you win enough to want to keep playing, but then you get slaughtered by good. But then you won enough to you're like, I'm gonna get so good, I'm gonna keep playing.
I never even attempted online since my friends would just absolutely destroy me alone. So
And you're like, and the online community is way better. So
I'll walk out. Yeah. We're back, guys. Give me a second. Yes, Gunner. It will break today. You better believe it. It's officially 6 p.m. Mountain Standard or 8 p.m. Eastern, so everybody's off work. Well, except for Hawaii. Hawaii's not off work yet. In fact, what time is it in Hawaii? I don't even know. I just know it's definitely not. Five o'clock. You're a Mets fan? Awesome. I like to hear it. Go ahead and give us a follow. You can see some of the nice Met cards we pull. Mets cards we pull. I can talk. JEQ, thank you for the follow. Judd, thank you for the follow. So, Bruin, what are you doing? Busy week. That's what it's been. I mean, Ralph and I both in and out. It's been crazy trying to just get ready to move into our new place. So, we're hoping to start moving stuff over tomorrow. Can I put you on? No. This isn't just like a who's your favorite team. We're getting ready to open a case of 2025 Topps Finest. So the people that go up there are the ones who purchase the team. But I do like that you're a Mets fan. My best friend's little brother was just signed by the Mets this last month, and he's been playing for their single A team. So I'm not a Mets fan, but I will be a fan of whatever level of Mets that he's on. So I'm a St. Lucie Mets fan right now. Couldn't care less about the New York Mets, but let's say he just goes absolutely crazy and for some reason they bring him up this year, which is unlikely. Even if he does great, that probably wouldn't even happen. But let's just say I would become a New York Mets fan, kind of. I'd want them to win as long as they're not playing the Yankees. There you go. And then if they did beat the Yankees, I would still be okay with it because that meant he won. But for now, he's on the St. Lucie Mets, so I don't care about the New York Mets, but I am a St. Lucie Mets fan. The St. Lucie Mets can, in fact, beat the single A Yankees. I couldn't care less. If his team is winning, I'm happy. In fact, he probably already had his next at bat. Son of a gun. Refresh. He did. What did he do? Will he get another at bat? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Bruin, thank you for the rose. Nate, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Lil G, back. You were probably here last when Ralph was here, but it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I've heard so many good things, almost too many good things. But can you really have too many good things spoken about you? No. No. Ruin, your junior's doing all right. Had a little bounce over the night. Like what? Just how awesome you are. Just a lot of that. A lot of different variations about how awesome you are. How many likes we at? Oh, we're 1,000 likes away, my friends. Probably even less. Only 1,000 more likes for another free pack. Do it. Do it. Get her done. Let me see. How are we doing on our posts as well? Have we done any giveaways yet today? We've done one, which was, I'm sure, the 10K. So our posts are our most recent one just posted not too long ago. That one needs a whole lot of love. But we need to get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares to have another free pack, which is really so easy to do. Yes, Gunner. Yeah, no, it'll go today for sure. We'll still be on for another 4 hours. So if this doesn't fill in 4 hours, Gunner, then I don't know. Then you can be mad at me. But yeah, I'd be blown away if this doesn't fill tonight. If we get the right crowd in here, we could fill this one and the next one easily. We've done it many times before. Many times. Okay, but our newest video does need some love. Our second video is actually already good. So that one's already good. We already got the 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. In fact, we only need 1 more save on that one to be at the 5, which is for another giveaway. And then the video after that is also good. So we just need to go get some love on our newest video. 3 people to go comment on it. And we will have a giveaway, my friends. So if you would like a chance at winning a free pack, click on our logo in the top left corner, and then it'll pull up our page. Click on the logo again, so it takes you to our actual posts. Click on our newest one, like it, comment on it, save it, and share it. And boom, we will have another free pack for you. Because we did just hit the 20K. So we got the 20,000 likes. Our shares are, of course, more than good. So we can do a double winner giveaway if you guys go comment on that newest video. So I'm going to go check it here in just a second. Drop you some likes, help you guys out a little bit. We're at 20.3 thousand likes. Just to show you how easy it would be to get to 100,000 every single day. I started tapping at 628 when we were at 20.3 thousand. about 60 seconds. We are now at 20.8. So 500 likes in 60 seconds from one person. Imagine if everybody did it. Just imagine. And now we're at 21,000. So see, just a little bit of casual tapping. You don't even have to tap that fast. That was, 700 likes in 60 seconds, but you could just casually tap. And we would have so many giveaways every day. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you. Yanks. Yep. Yankees are they're playing some good baseball lately. I like to see it. Anyone tell you look like Mark? I don't even know who that is. Never heard of him. Do I want to look up this name, Gunner? Okay, I kind of see, I do see it a little bit. I think that if you saw me in person, you wouldn't think it as much. There's something about the screen that I feel like does change someone's face a little bit. But yeah. You hit anything for Cardinals? JP, were you in a specific break that you're asking for, or you just mean like, have I ever pulled a Cardinals card? Like a nice Cardinals card. For Finest. I don't think we have yet. I mean, yes, we've pulled some Gordon, Graceffo, Michael McGreevy. I don't know that we've pulled any of the bigger ones yet, though. Because Pujols signs on a Finest Moments, correct? Yeah, he signs on Augustographs. He signs on Creators as well. He actually doesn't sign on Finest Moments, but still signs on two others. And then JC, McGreevy, Graceffo, and Brendan Donovan. And Yadier Molina signs as well. No, so we definitely haven't pulled any Yadier Molina or Albert Pujols yet. Oh, for sure. I 100% would have remembered a Pujols. But the thing is, we have three other breakers. Well, two other breakers as well. So now I'm sure they would have clipped it, and so I would have seen it. But sometimes I forget to clip stuff, and so they might forget to clip stuff as well sometimes, from time to time. So yeah, I'm sure I would have seen it. So no. And we definitely haven't hit any of the dual autos yet, so definitely no win. Probably. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like we've hit like the rookies. We've hit McGreevy, Graceffo, Sajaci on some cards, which is expected. We with our 11th case of Finest, you would think that at this point you pulled pretty much most of the rookies at least once, especially the more common ones. And TikTok is increasing our discounts right now. So you can get teams for some dang good prices. Yeah, 31% off, which means TikTok is increasing that by 8%. Also, for those who don't know, we do free packs here. So if you end up missing, we do send free packs. They're all hobby packs as well, so you can hit autos out of them. Depending on how big the team is or how many teams you get, they can be some very nice packs as well. What about the Yankees, Max? Oh yeah, we're going to do a free pack. Did we get the likes, comments, saves, and shares on our most recent video? That is the question. So we could do a double giveaway. No. Nobody has gone and commented on the video. Not one. We only needed 3 to have 2-pack giveaway. But now it's just going to be a 1-pack giveaway. Someone can still go, 3 people can still go comment on it, and then we'll do another one. But we'll have to wait till this one's done. And that has begun. Go get in the giveaway. Get in there. Have you picked Volpe? He went to my high school. Picked him for what? How long you think this will take to fill? This will fill tonight. Yeah, we will fill this tonight for sure. I'll be done in about 3.5-ish hours, but it'll fill before then. It's that psychology thing. As soon as less white starts to show up, it fills faster and faster and faster. But it's because of that same thought process. People go, oh, well, I mean, if it's going to fill soon, then I'll get into it. And if everybody who had that thought process of just get it, instead of being wondering if it'll fill soon or not, then it would fill so fast. But yes, this will fill tonight for sure. Also, we post notifications on Discord when the break is starting, if you're not here for some reason while it's starting. And if for some reason you missed the break altogether, we're on YouTube, and we are live there right now as well, and YouTube saves the replays of the live. So if you miss it, you can just go back to our YouTube live, rewind it, and watch it. And if you aren't able to get to it tonight, then it still saves the replay, so you can go to our live stream from today tomorrow and fast forward to the break and watch it as well. Unedited, raw. JP did it. Let's get him on the board. Is this first time for you, JP? Either way, appreciate you. And if it is first time, welcome in. Also, we do grading and we do consigning. So if you are interested in either grading or consigning, let us know. That's what the different colors mean. Purple is for people that just want us to grade their grade-worthy hits. Of course, we don't just grade anything. But grade their grade-worthy hits. Blue is for those that are interested in us consigning their hits. Another home run for them Yankees. Thank you for that follow, JP. Make sure you get in that giveaway, guys. Giveaway is running. Top left corner, you should see a little givey bag. It's like pink, I think. Click on it. Get in the giveaway free pack of 2025 Series 2 Hobby. Like that. And if you are newer to collecting cards, especially baseball cards, and you're not exactly sure what the better teams to chase are, feel free to ask. Happy to help. Tanner Perryman, thank you for the rose. Chandler Simpson should have caught that ball. How is he not coming flying in with his speed? Ugh. Ten minutes left on that giveaway. 10 minutes. Have we really only had 3 people join it? Bruin. Ian now. Thank you, Ian. Will, thank you for the follow. Ian, Bruin, Tanner, Farmhand. So 4 people. Will now in there. There we go. 5. It's a free pack. It's a free pack. That's it. Literally, you have nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Give yourself a chance. I wonder what's the best thing that we've hit out of a giveaway pack? I don't know. We've hit a lot of autos at this point. We have hit very many autos. And it's been 2.5 years since I started doing this as well, so it's too hard to remember. I don't know who the best. No say. I don't know. We aren't quiet tonight, though, aren't we? Has it been like this all day? Silence. Don't be quiet. Don't be shy. We are 7 minutes left in the giveaway. Get in there. Get in there. I am starving. didn't get to eat my Uncrustable today. So I'm like a kid, starving. Forgot my lunch at home. Poor baby. Hey, Aptive Pest Control. That's who I used to work for. I was there in its founding days, back when it used to be Altera. Now it's got ads on MLB TV. How exciting. Always farmhand. Always and forever. Always. I'd like to see another superfractor, but I'm pretty dead set on we need to see a red. At the very least, we need to see a red parallel in this next case. So let's do that. Let's make that happen. Also, what was the other short print that we haven't hit yet? We hadn't hit a smashing through, but then we did. Now we pulled one, so we've solved that problem. Let's see. Arrivals is normal. Creators is normal. Debut is normal. Timelines is normal. Smashing through we hit. Bullish we've hit. Fiesta we've hit. Gusto we've hit. The odds of hitting a red Fiesta, which Ralph pulled the one of Salvador Perez. $111 cases. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Gusto we've hit. Let's go. I don't think we've hit a Let's Go. In fact, I didn't even know they put Let's Go in Finest. I thought that was just in Topps Chrome. But yeah, I don't think we've hit a Let's Go is so rare, that's why. 1 in 1609 packs. Divided by 6, divided by 8. 1 in 33 cases, so not outrageous, right? Unless I did something wrong. Divided by 6, divided by 9. And then headliners. We haven't hit a headliners yet either. So those are the two. Let's Go and headliners. Other than that, we've hit every other short print out there. So let's make that happen. Four and a half minutes left on the giveaway. Make sure you get in there. Get in my belly. There you go, Jay and Jace. Both getting in the giveaway. Good job. You guys shouldn't have very much competition at all. Does it show me who's all in it? It does. Only 7 people are in the giveaway right now. That's some pretty good odds. That's some pretty good odds. Good, Jace. How's it going for you? How are you? Troll Lord, good job getting in the giveaway. Waiting for Friday. What's Friday? What is Friday? Ah, I feel ya. Just get to the weekend. What do you do for work, Jace? Oh, you won. Awesome. Congratulations. Go to Instagram. Why is that not working? Go live. Hold on. I can open that for you here in just a second. Let me finish getting this set up. I don't know what's being wrong with this. What is going on? What is going on? OBS. Come on. Oh my Gosh. He scared me. Oh, nice. Thank you. It's on my desk. What? Just bring it to me. Scared me. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. Remove. Remove.
Hello again.
Hello. Hi again. All right.
See ya.
Love ya. See you tonight. Oh. Stream key. Save. Go live. What is going on? Live? Next. Copy. Edit. Save. What is yeah. No, we are not live. Why is it saying that we're live? I hate when stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to. Absolutely fantastic. Just love it. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. All right, we're live on Instagram now. The problem we used to have with Instagram is it would just shut off randomly. You're like, all right, we're not going to work anymore. So let's hope that's not a problem anymore. We're everywhere. We're everywhere. All right, let's get your. Hold up. Let's get your giveaway. And we're 7,000 likes away from our next giveaway as well. Clean. Hello, my friend. I know. I just turned on the Instagram stream. I'm hoping that it's gonna work fine. I used to stream it to Instagram as well, but when was that? Like a year ago? But then it would just randomly turn off. So I want to test it out today and see if they fix that bug. Hopefully so. And you know what? It might have been a Wi-Fi issue back when I used to stream from home. So maybe that's all fixed now. Maybe. Let me see how it looks on the Instagram side, though. Does it look clean? Oh, does it have to be sideways? I wonder. Is there a way to turn it? On the computer, it looks normal, but on my phone, it looks like this. Does it look normal for you, Clean? Or does it look like this? Yeah, it's weird. On the computer, it's regular full screen view. Oh. Now it's full screen. I don't know what I did. Yeah, now it looks like this. You purchased them, Torque. This is going to be a sports card break that we're doing. Sports cards. Also, Clean, forgive me if it takes me a while to get to your comments. I'm not used to checking the Instagram comments since most of them are on TikTok. So if I ignore you, just know it is 100% accidental. It is not intentional. I got to get in the habit of checking the other chats too. All right, Jace, let's rip that Gibby pack. Filled? No. Gibby. Giveaway. That's better. Here we go. Luis Angel Acuna. And a Summer Superstars, Lawrence Butler. There we are. Where's the Acuna? If you are on one of the other streams and you would like to get into the break, you'll have to come on over to TikTok or let us know which team you would like and we can move them over to the site for you. There we go. Athletics, of course, are massive with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, rookie potential. Nationals have Dylan Cruz and the Beast, James Wood. What is this dinner my wife brought me? What could it be? Some beans and the tiniest spoon in the history of mankind. This will surely take me an hour to eat. Baby bites. That's pretty freaking good. Sorry, what other questions did I miss while I was trying to get Instagram figured out? You're a different guy than from earlier. Yes, I am. Fantastic observation. But yes, I am different. The gentleman earlier was Ralph, and I am Adam. We're friends. Do you think Ralph will let me drink one of his Baja Blasts? Maybe. Let's call him and ask. Let's give him a little phone call, a little ring. I don't need to ask anymore. I'm just gonna do it. If you get mad, Bruin just said I can fire you. he said just do it. If he gets mad, you can always can him. Supposed to drink water with it? I'm an American. I drink sugar-loaded soda with bubbly beverage with my meals. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, I'll see ya. Bye. He said I could just have it. He's so sweet. You know, I've never had Baja Blast outside of Taco Bell, so that's Baja Blast, as I would expect. But you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes drinks taste different from fountain to, well, obviously fountain, because if the sugar's low or the whatever, the syrup's low or whatever. But even like from can to bottle, certain drinks I feel like can taste different. Others, there's no difference. But that's good. That's pretty good. I do love Pepsi. Pepsi is my sister. Hello, sister. Did you already get out, or are you going to say hello for once? Moment of truth. Will she say hello? There she is. Guys, and this is on Instagram, so most of you on TikTok, well, none of you on TikTok are going to see it because you're not on Instagram. It is 2025. I have been streaming for 2.5 years And my elder sister has graced me with her presence on a stream for the first time. Oh, how much love and support we have in our family. Hello, sister. You don't have a TikTok, right? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, I love her, though. She's given me cute nieces and nephews and a pretty cool brother-in-law. So, I'll let it slide. Exactly. Listen, Tim Tom is where it's at. You got to get on the Tim Tom. Oh, I thought you were trying to play into the old lady thing. Oh, there's rice in here. I didn't know there was rice. Well, there's about 1 scoop of rice hidden at the bottom of this. Why even put any? That's hilarious. I thought it was like the whole bottom half was rice, but no, it's like 1 scoop on one side. What happened to the last guy? I don't know. He walked out. I was walking down the street. He walked outside. He said, "Hey, do you know baseball?" And I was like, "Kind of." He's like, "Have you ever seen a sports card?" I was like, "Never." He's like, "All right, come on down here. I need you to stream for me." And I just sat down and he left. I should have asked more questions. Oh, that's right. Alexis told me you got an iPhone finally. I heard you, yeah, you wouldn't get an iPhone for, the sake of your own family, but I heard it was your friend group, your cult that you're a part of, requested it, made it required. And if you wanted to keep going to the group activities, you needed an iPhone. That's what the rumor on the street is. I don't want to say that that's exactly what happened. But you know what? Whatever it takes. Now we have all iPhones in the family group chat, so I love it. But no, the lefty piece, Ralph, as crazy as this may seem, he, you know what? I think that he does love his job. I think he does love his job, but he doesn't want to do it for 12 hours a day. I know. And so we do have shifts here. We do have shifts. So Ralph normally takes about 9 o'clock to like 3. And then he, of course, has his other stuff that he has to do. But then he also has a wife and children at home, which is pretty important to be present as a father. I do encourage it. I try my best as well as a father. But yeah, so he's home. Actually, no, he's at practice. Have I been on for that long? Never mind, he's not at practice anymore. Practice is probably over. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Mm-hmm. Ralph explained to me about Shohei. We agreed he isn't the best player. He is the most valuable. I don't think that Ralph said that. Shohei Ohtani is 100% the best baseball player. Was it best hitter, maybe? Were you guys talking about like on the offensive side? I'm going to have to call him up because if Ralph thinks that Shohei isn't the best player, there's not another player in the league who even pitches and hits, let alone is top 3 on both of them. Shohei is 100% the best player in the league. He's not the best pitcher in the league, no, but he's top 5. Easily top 5. Is he top 5 right now? Maybe not, but he's also coming back from injury. But if he gets back to what he was before he was injured, he's a top 5 pitcher in the league. As far as batter goes, he is the best hitter in the league. He is the best hitter, for sure. When you factor in all sides of hitting, which is both, of course, hitting and base running, and of course, there's hitting for contact, hitting for power, and base running. No, okay, that is true. But we actually did discuss this, and he agreed with Shohei being better than Aaron Judge, and it's simply because base running is still an aspect of hitting, right, of offense, and Shohei is so much better than Aaron Judge at running the bases because he's faster, steals bases, all of that, right? So Shohei is without a doubt the best hitter, the best, when you're talking about someone getting into the batter's box, what they can do with the bat and what they can do with their feet after the bat. There really isn't anyone better than Shohei. Now, if you're going off of pure just hitting, just making contact, putting bat on ball, best hitter in the league, Luis Arias is the best hitter in the league. Best power hitter in the league. And I don't care about what's currently happening, right? Because then you could say, oh, well, Cal Raleigh has the most home runs. Best power hitter in the league, from a standpoint of like doing it consistently as well. Once I still think you go Shohei over Aaron Judge. Let me see. Hold on. I want to look up those stats. Shohei had the most home runs in the league last year, right? No, Aaron Judge had more, right? I don't know about that. Hold on. Home runs in 2024 was Aaron Judge, 58 to 54. So yes. So we go Aaron Judge as the best power hitter, Luis Arias as the best contact hitter, Shohei Ohtani as the best all-around offensive threat, though. And then when you throw the fact that he's a top 5 pitcher on top of that, Shohei Ohtani is, and it's not even close, the best baseball player in the world. You know what I mean? But yeah, if we're just talking about being in the batter's box, not about what comes after the batter's box, then Aaron Judge. Then definitely Aaron Judge. But, base running is just as important, is just an equally as important part of the hitting offensive everything, right? Who do you think is a better baseball player than Shohei Ohtani? And why? I'm curious to know why. With all due respect, you're wrong, in my opinion, but I would love to hear why you think that there is someone, a better baseball player than Shohei. Ainsley, thank you for the follow. He doesn't impress you much. So you're a hater. You can say it. That's fine. But if you're not impressed by what Shohei Ohtani does, I mean, last year he hit 50 home runs, stole 50 bases. All while still hitting what? All while still hitting 310. He still had an over a 300 batting average while hitting 54 home runs and stealing 59 bases. Had a 4-digit OPS. I don't know how you can't be. Who impresses you then at that point? What would someone have to do to be considered impressive? He He played, let's see, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 9 players played more games than him. Only 5 players had more at bats than him. Nobody scored more runs than him. Only 3 players had more hits than him. Only 10 players had more doubles. Only 6 players had more triples. Only Judge had more home runs. Only Judge had more RBIs. Even walks, only 3 players were walked more. Strikeouts. You don't want to have the most strikeouts. And guess what? Even if we go to the top 10, he's not in the top 10 for strikeouts, which is good. Only 1 player had more stolen bases. Here's the biggest thing on that, too. Out of the top 10 stolen bases, only 2 players were caught stealing less than Ohtani. Everyone else was caught stealing almost double to quadruple as many times as he was with his 59 stolen bases. Only 4 players had a better batting average. Only 4 players had a better on-base percentage. Only 1 player had a better slugging, and only 1 player had a better OPS. I would say Judge over. I know, but that's not what you said. You said Shohei doesn't impress you. But if we go off of last year, which of course both MVP seasons, Judge beats Ohtani on the offensive side. He beats him on OPS by a little bit, beats him on slugging by a little bit, beats him on base percentage by a little bit, beats him on average by 12, well, 0.012. But then Shohei beats him by 49 on stolen bases. Do you know how valuable 49 more stolen bases is? Strikeouts, Ohtani struck out less times with more at bats. So Ohtani had 77 more at bats than Judge and struck out 9 less times. Aaron Judge walked 52 more times. Aaron Judge had 14 more RBIs, 4 more home runs, 6 less triples. Ohtani had 2 more doubles, 17 more hits, 12 more runs scored. Now, Ohtani DH'd last year. So I feel like on the offensive side, they're pretty close. I still would put Ohtani ahead of Judge because, 6 more triples, 12 more runs scored, and 49 more stolen bases makes up for the small difference that they have on a few other things. But the fact that last year Ohtani didn't play in the field and Judge did, sure, you can give it to Judge over that. But now that Ohtani's pitching again, it's just not even close. And I wonder how many of those stolen bases weren't challenged for some reason. What do you mean? Like the opposing team didn't challenge if he was safe or out? No. That's not. They're gonna, if they think they got him, they're gonna challenge it. Unless they don't have a challenge left. They're not just letting them steal for the fun of it. They're gonna throw. If they can get them, they're gonna try. Ohtani. Ohtani over anyone. Ohtani over anyone. Once again, not even close. He's got what? 34, 50 wins now in his career? Sorry, not 40, 50. 38. He's got 38 wins. You know, in 2023, he was 10-5 with a 3.14 ERA. Like, it's not that he's just like he kind of pitches too. You know what I mean? 700 home runs for Pujols. Well, yeah, but he's also got 10 more years than Shohei Ohtani. We can't compare a full career to a half of a career. I mean, well, I love Albert Pujols. I love Albert Pujols. Derek Jeter is my favorite player of all time. I'm a Yankees fan. If you're a Yankees fan and you don't like Derek Jeter, I think they might, take you out. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta love Derek Jeter, and rightfully so. I'm still taking Shohei Ohtani over Derek Jeter every single time. I'm taking Ohtani over Bonds. Once again, a double-digit winning pitcher, and that's on the Angels. That's on the Angels of all teams as well. You put him on, if he was pitching for the Dodgers the last 6 years, he probably has 50% more wins. The Angels suck. That's crazy, but hey, everyone has an opinion. I mean, it's the correct opinion. I don't care what you say. Someone who's going to hit you 50 home runs a year and win you 10 games every other year, out of his, out of his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years of pitching, his rookie year had an injury, so he only was able to win 4 games. And then he was out pitching all 2020, actually until I think the very end. Through 1.2 innings. And then 2021 went 9-2 with 130 innings pitched with a 3.18 ERA. Only allowed 48 runs in 23 games. You understand that? That means he's barely allowing more than 2 runs, which means he should have won a lot more than 9 games. Is Ohtani the GOAT? 100%. Yes. Already at this point. Now, if he retired today, then no, I wouldn't say he's the greatest of all time. But he's already shown that he can do it year after year after year after year for 6 years. Yes. Shohei Ohtani is 100% the greatest of all time. I just Googled it. Shohei had 7. Well, yes, that happens if they steal the base by a long shot so they don't throw. That's not a conspiracy, though. That happens for every player. They just get such a good jump that they don't even try. Also, the other thing, it could be a double steal, man on first and second, which that happens a lot. And they both steal, so they, of course, try to get the runner at third, not second. So, and that's just baseball. That happens for everybody. Better than Bonds? Yes, once again, guys, he pitches. Double-digit wins. I guess so. What do you mean you guess so? I mean, that's just the reality. He's not the only person that gets good jumps and you know, they don't make an attempt. Aaron Judge gets most of his stolen bases are like a first and second stolen base situation, and they don't make an attempt. Aaron Judge is not stealing bases with the intention of them trying to get him out, because then they'll get him out. So everyone's gonna, especially people that are getting on base as often as someone like Ohtani and Judge, they're just gonna get stolen bases from first and second steal situations, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it is just so blatantly obvious. If you choose another player over Shohei Ohtani, that's just wild. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Yankees fan. I love Aaron Judge and what he's done. If the Yankees had the opportunity to trade Aaron Judge for Shohei Ohtani and they said no, I would be pissed. I love Aaron Judge. But it's Shohei Ohtani. You know what I mean? What about Torres? Gleyber Torres? Like, is Gleyber Torres better than Shohei Ohtani? No. No. He's not. But yeah, Shohei Ohtani this year, and he's been pitching now for what, a month and a half? Month? And so that was the whole thing. It's like, oh, well, he DH'd last year, so that's why. Well, Shohei Ohtani still has 44 home runs and 17 stolen bases. Still has a 4-digit OPS. And now he's getting back to pitching. It's just not even close. Oh, yeah, he's having a great year. Hey, Gleyber Torres was great for us in the postseason. He had a struggle at the beginning of the year, but he was great in the postseason. But yeah, Shohei Ohtani hate is so forced. Because if you just look at his stats, it's just not even close. And like, if you choose to just ignore a whole half of Shohei's game, well then yes, there's people that can compete with him. But once you remember that he is a top 5 pitcher at the very least, he could be 20 to 30% worse on the hitting side, and he would still be the best player in the league. To be top 30 in the league on hitting and then top 5 in the league on pitching, you just immediately put yourself into a class of your own, because nobody else even does both, let alone be top 30 in each. And he is, of course, top 2 on hitting and top 5 on pitching. So please tell me any hitter that is doing top 5 pitcher numbers of value better on the hitting side. It's just not even close. Because the only person is Judge, and he's better than him barely. And not even at all of the offensive stuff, just some of them. But I would love to hear like a valid reason as to why Shohei Ohtani isn't the best player from anyone who doesn't think that he is. Not just G's. You're, like I said, you're open to you're welcome to have your own opinion, but I would love to hear a reason. Statistical reason as to why he's not the best or someone's better. Hi, Lucas. How are you? Hello. That don't impress me much. Let's see here. I want to pull this up. Let's go to Albert since we were talking about that one, JP. Let's take a look on that. He had how many years? 21 years in the league. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So Pujols averaged 33 home runs a year. 33.47. Give him 33 and a half. Ohtani is currently averaging 38. 5 more a year. Now we could go into the, okay, well, what about the first, 5 years? Right? We won't count 2020 because that's not fair to Ohtani. 40, and that was even with him losing quite a bit of time. 40, 86, 90, 120, 164. So Ohtani was 32.8 home runs his first 5 years. Pujols will probably have him there since Ohtani missed 60. Oh! Grisham with another home run today since he missed 50 and then another. He missed 100 games his first 2 years. But we'll still give Pujols his full 5. 71 plus 89 plus 41. So he's going to have him there on the first 5 since he missed 100 games. But you factor in that 100. If we just took the first 1,000 games, that would be a little bit more fair on that. But either way, as far as career goes, Ohtani is averaging more home runs. So if we're just taking the 700 home runs, then Ohtani's still doing better than that. But once again, you factor in the pitching side, it's just not even close. What about Miggy? I love Miggy. I love Pujols. But once again, it just, they have to do 10 wins a year more of value on the hitting side than what Ohtani brings on the hitting side to be more valuable and better than Shohei Ohtani. And nobody is doing that. No one wants to participate in that one. That could have been a fun conversation. 5,000 more likes for our next free pack. Well, geez, now you got that song stuck in my head. That don't impress me much. We need 2 more comments and 1 more save on our most recent video, and then we will have a giveaway. Lucas did try to game the system and just commented 4 times on it. That doesn't count, though. It doesn't need to be 3 individuals. There's always tomorrow. You like Cubs? Nice. IDK sounds like he likes the Royals. You know what, Dale? Now that I see you as well, I'm gonna see if that just made me think of the BGS. See if there's pictures. I really just don't even know if they do pictures. Somebody tell me, does BGS do pictures on their cards? Guys like the stream. Some girls like the stream too. Geez, Joanna, for example. But that is primarily, for the most part, it is guys. You're not wrong. But not all guys. There's some guys who don't like the stream. I know what you're saying. I'm just being obnoxious. You want the viewers to heart and tap the screen to send the likes. Did you use the black? No. Zelric, in fact, I'm thinking about possibly, trying to get some put together. Before I told myself, I don't want to start doing them again until I can commit to having them in stock forever. And then I was like, you know what? What if we just pop them up every once in a while? I have some time. I get some hitboxes put in. And so I think I'm going to try here, once we get moved into the new place, to do it. Because I have some very nice cards. Honestly, some of them I just completely forgot about. So I was like, that wouldn't be a bad idea to, do that. Did you use the black hitboxes? Oh, no, yeah, I already answered that. Did you find? No, Ty was out of town. Not another new place. It's the same one that we were talking about the other night. On Main Street, around the corner. But yeah, we moved this weekend. You've probably heard us complain about this building not having air conditioning. Well, this unit, the main story and the second story does have air conditioning. Unfortunately, the basement does not have air conditioning, and it's become unbearable. It gets up to 80 degrees plus in the middle of the day, which you're like, oh, I can work in hot conditions. It's like, yeah, I mean, we could, but it's hot. It's humid in the basement. Friggin' humid too. So 80 degrees sucks. Honestly, 75 degrees is not comfortable, but we could manage. 80 degrees too hot. Kansas City, how you doing? So yeah, Kutch, it kind of all came together pretty quickly. So, but it's perfect because we're going to be on Main Street. We're going to be able to open up the storefront. No, it's not. It is. So we have this little swamp cooler in here, which helps cool down this room. But because we have 2 computers running, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 TVs and monitors, a big fish tank, it pumps out heat in this little room. So if it's bringing cold air in, then it's sending hot air out. So that it makes it even hotter out there. So yeah, our poor shipping gals have been troopers this last month, and we're almost there. We're almost to the new place. Hi again, Lucas. Hello. But yeah, so we're gonna be on Main Street now, so we also don't have to go down into a basement for work. So we'll be able to open up the storefront hobby shop side of things, which I know for pretty much everybody that doesn't change anything. But if for some reason you ever make your way out to Southeast Idaho, come stop by, come hang out with us. It's gonna be a party. Mo! Coming in clutch. In the dry air. Yep, it is dry out here in Idaho. And Weaver gave up home. Taking down those Yankees. Last time Matt didn't have the Yankees, they did go off. 11 spots left, my friends. 11 spots left. And we are like 1 comment away from a giveaway, I'm pretty sure. Let me go check the posts again. 1 moment. We're 2 comments away. Two comments and 1 save away on our most recent post, and the other posts are already good. So once 2 more people go and comment on that newest video, we will do that. Oh, I love it. TikTok, you know how they'll suggest like group chats? You guys ever seen that before? Usually people that you send stuff to, they'll be like, hey, do you want to be in a group chat with these people? And you're always like, no. If I wanted to be in a group chat with them, I would have created a group chat. But apparently some people are saying yes, or else they wouldn't have that feature. TikTok said, create a group chat with Bobby Witt Jr. and Tops. Yep. Me and Tops, me and Bobby, we're talking all the time. So naturally, we should have a group chat. Just me, Tops, and Bobby Witt Jr. To send each other TikToks from time to time and such. Yeah, that's the worst group suggestion that I've ever seen. Would I love to be in a group chat with Tops and Bobby Witt Jr.? Yes. But maybe we should just create a dialogue with them first. Let's create a dialogue. With either of them. Then we can discuss getting in a group chat together. Not TikTok's best moment or best use of their AI. Thinking that makes sense. All right, you did it. You did it. Another giveaway. Oh, we're almost to 30,000. Let's wait, then we'll have a double. Get that to 30,000 likes. And the double givey will be coming. Someone needs to go get the Royals too. Someone needs to go get the Royals to appease my OCD. Only one more, and then it's all done for that block, for that third. And we are almost there. I'll send it to him. He's not going to be weirded out at all. He's going to say, wait, so you're a 32-year-old man with 5 children? Coming on a little strong, bud. No, 2 chances. It makes your odds better. Makes your odds better. 30K, there we are. We did it. So now instead of running them separately to where technically the same person could win back-to-back, now that can't happen. So technically your odds get a little bit better. Okay, or instead I can give away a firm handshake. Because I can either give away a product prize or a customized prize. And on the customized prize, I can do whatever I want. Would you rather have a free pack of cards or the opportunity to come to our office and I will give you a firm handshake? Now we're talking. I like that, a crisp virtual high five. Now you don't even have to come here to redeem it. What's that meme? Hold on. Let's see if any of you guys get this reference. Publish. Good. Giveaway started. Anyone tell you you look like Mark Titus? Yes, Gunnar, actually you did. About 10 minutes ago. But other than you, no one else has. And like I said, I have no idea who Mark Titus is. I've looked him up now. He was the Ohio. Is that who you're talking about? The Ohio State Buckeyes guard back in 2006 to 2010. Or is it someone else? After looking up his pictures, I can see some resemblance, but no, I don't think I look a lot like him. On camera, I think there's more resemblance than not on camera. You know, the lighting, perfect lighting. Nicholas, not again what? What happened? Oh, Bruins. Can You put 11, case 11 on the table. It's right here. Don't worry. See? I'm holding it in my hand. There it is. Does anybody get that reference, though? Let me shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. Let me shake his hand. I want to shake your hand. To prove that you know it, the person saying this, what is the setting? Where is he? Yes, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, case 11. Yeah. I got you. I got what you were talking about. But no, what I'm asking for now is if anybody gets the reference. Is the break full? Rye Solider. Sorry, I don't know when you asked that question. Hopefully it wasn't too long ago. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots left. With some big boys up on the board. No, I'm a little stupid. I will say it's an older video. It's an older video. But if you go into your search browser and you type in "let me shake his hand," you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I want to shake your hand. Let me shake his hand. And maybe watching the video will jog your memory as well. I have some TISM literary. Yes, Nicholas. Yes, Nicholas. That's the one. So the TISM just comes out when you're reading Kansas City? Just in literary settings? Oh, it's a jolly holiday. Hey, our Instagram live is still up, I think. So it's working. So it's actually working. Working for zero. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I can't even see the viewers over there. Working for 0 viewers. Probably. Actually, I don't think it is working. No. I mean, it's working on the computer, but not on the phone. Instagram's live is terrible. Terrible. How long ago did it freeze? Not that long ago. I don't know. Yeah, when I go into it, it's just frozen. When I view it on the computer, it works. On the phone, negative. No holla. No holla. Yeah, it's so bad. I wonder if I refresh this browser page, if it will just turn off the live. Yeah, I think it did. I swear, Instagram's live feature is so bad. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is still working. Once again, it says we're still live. Well, how do I pull our live back up now that I refreshed it? Oh, like that. That's how I do it. No, it's just bad. It's just not working. Slowly but surely. Does the Instagram, if you follow us on Instagram, tell me, is it the same for you? When you go to click on the live, does it just show a frozen live stream? Let me shake his hand. 5 minutes left in the giveaway. 5 minutes left in the giveaway. Oh, Zelric, it showed me that you joined, but it still shows it's frozen for me. It is working for you? I don't know why it's not working for me. In fact, it's making me look cross-eyed on my phone right now. Hello. Hi. It's me. ACW. So it works for some, others no. No say. No say. Holy blue eyes. Wait, my eyes are green. They're not blue. Oh, wait. Blue? BLEW? No say. What do you mean? mean cross-eye? I've never heard it said that way. Or is it a term that I'm unaware of? Like that? CJ, thank you for the follow. Three minutes left. El Jefe doing great. No, we weren't there. We weren't there. And by the sounds of it, I'm honestly not looking forward to it. We really need to start going to that. It's kind of important as a sports card hobby shop / breaker. But here's the thing. I don't like crowds. I don't like traffic. I don't like traveling. I don't like driving. I don't like flying. So, kind of the only thing about the National that would be good is the fact that it is sports cards. So I would like the stuff that's there and getting to meet people. But I heard it was just atrocious on just so overcrowded. Traffic was a nightmare. Just all of it. So it doesn't make me look, too excited for going next year. But we do need to go. It's important. It's an important part of what we do. Teleportation. That, geez, or somehow I find out that I have inheritance of $1 billion so I can start flying private. So I can fly there private because I think that I would enjoy flying more if I had, I could get up and walk around and sit down and not have my knees crushed up against the seat of the person in front of me. The 6'3" skinny frame isn't the best for flying. But unfortunately, I do not have $1 billion. I don't even have $1 million. I don't even have a tenth of a million. So flying first class or private isn't an option. But then once I get there, I still would not enjoy the driving, the traffic, and all that. So then I would need to also have enough money to fly there private and then have a helicopter take me to the location. So, yeah. Ooh, I did not check that today. Thoughts on Finest? Love it. Solid. Personally, I thought it would move like crazy. I mean, yeah. 11 cases for us, which I guess isn't like wild, but of course it's definitely not bad. Like Inception, I think we did like 36 case breaks, but that was over like 2-3 weeks at the same time, whereas Finest has only been out for a week. Make your videos more controversial. I know. The easiest way to go viral on TikTok is just be wrong, or just social media in general. You just post like a so blatantly obvious, like incorrect take, so then people feel like they have to correct you. It's the easiest way to go viral. Thank you, DP. I do appreciate that. I know we need to get our people in here. We need to get our people in. Share the live to our story. That helps. It's weird. I have so many people that tell us like I don't see you when you go live. So I've started to try to be good about every day posting the live to our story so then it does show up for them. Easier for them to find. You know what I mean? I did forget to do that today. Who won the Who won? I forgot we were running a double winner giveaway. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. There we go. Nicholas or Boris? Which one? Nicholas. Hello, Nicholas. I've been hanging out with your father for 2.5 years, and I'm now just meeting you. Welcome. And then Boris, where are you, Boris? Oh, I see. So Nicholas is not your son. Actually, that makes sense. The picture is quite small, but Nicholas looks like he might be a little bit too old to be your son. And Nicholas, I'm not saying that you're old, by any means, but just too old to be Bruin's son. That's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Bruin might have been very active early on. This one is for you, Nicholas. For you. And nice little number card. Blue. Gary Sanchez. Out of 150. 83 on the print. There. Pizzas. He's prepared. He is doing a good turn daily, as all Boy Scouts should do. No, we do put this. We put our breaks up early on our site, and some take advantage of that. Some do not. DG, on the other hand, is someone who does. So he gets them early. And the next one for Boris. Hey, he puts in that work. Rigged. And you know what? Talk about some serious just paid off. Now that was a pack of cards right there. That was a pack of cards. I know, Bruin. It's got to be coming soon. What is it? It's usually like a month or so after Bowman Chrome, right? Which Bowman Chrome we're getting next month. So, you know, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, it's definitely coming, just a matter of when. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, JP. YouTube and Twitter both save the replays. So tomorrow you'll be able to go on to YouTube and you can go to our live replay. And that goes for everybody. Make sure you are subscribed to us on YouTube. Oh, the Rays tied it up. I did not see that. Fantastic. Who let them do that? Who was pitching? Don't tell me it was Devin Williams. Let's see. Yankees, Rays. Fiducia doubled to center. Caminero and Brandon Lau scored, and it was off of Bednar. Fantastic. Fantastic, Bednar. What a great pickup he's been. Coming over, he has let let 4 runs in 8.2, which is not good. Oh, but Stanton with another freaking home run. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hello, YouTube. Who is that? Who are you? How many subscribers are we at on YouTube now? Let us see. $404. 404. We're on our way to 500. Which we are trying to get to 500 because once we get to 500, we can add our products to YouTube, which would be very nice for us to be able to do. Salric, I know. He has been so hot since coming back. He really has been so good. Although he's really not that old, right? He just has the body of a 70-year-old. Yeah, he's only 35. So many people say Mike Trout, of course, is the you know, like as far as modern day, you know, last 20 years, the biggest what could he have done if he didn't have injury issues? Of course, he's got 3 MVPs. There's no question that he is amazing. But I think Stanton might even be a bigger one. What do we think? If Stanton stayed healthy and could play till he's basically 40, like Bonds. Bonds played to right around there, right? He probably beats the record, right? I mean, yeah, he definitely beats the record. Is Stan a Hall of Famer? Maybe. He's short 400 hits, which of course he is. Wells, back to back. Another 2 home run day. Grisham, Wells, both 2 home runs today. Dude, thank you to the Rays. The Rays have awoken the Yankee bats. Play till he's 42. Yep. So yeah, that's what I would say is but yeah, you need to get to 2,000 hits, RJ. So I'd say he needs another 400 because he's at 1596. Well, 1597 now. The crazy thing is, let's just say Stanton goes on a healthy run. He plays the next 5 years. He finishes this year with probably, I mean, at the rate he's going, 20 more home runs. And he's healthy for the next 5 years of his career. A healthy Stanton is hitting at least 40 home runs, probably more, but let's just say 40. That's 200 plus 220. That would put him at 664. Buster! Yeah, he does. You purchase the team, my friend, in the bottom left corner, if that's what you're asking about. Hop into the shop. We have case break 11, and then case break 12 will be right after this. And now we got to get Kent up on the board. Let's get him up there. Let's do it. Kent with Royals, Mets. Thank you, Kent. The Royals being there, the only one left on the last third, was starting to just drive me crazy. Crazy. But now the Nationals and Padres just sitting there. Once one of those goes, ugh. Evan Longoria. I don't think so. How many hits does he have? He's got to have 2,000. Right? For so long, I feel like. My whole life. Juan Soto does look 46. The thing is, he's like 25, right? 24? Maybe he's 26. Yeah, 26. Youngin. Evan Longoria. Stats? Oh, no. 1930. Didn't even get to 2,000. Nope. Gotta have 2,000 hits. I mean, you don't have to, but as many of you have heard me say time and time again, yeah, no. 342 home runs is definitely not enough to make up for the fact that he doesn't have 2,000 hits either. Only 58 stolen bases in his entire career. Longoria had an MVP though, right? I believe. I don't remember. I want to say that he did. No. No, he did not. He was an SOU most valuable player for the Montgomery Biscuits. Why did I think he had more accolades? He doesn't have any professional accolades, does he? No. Baseball America double, no. Oh, he does? It's not showing. Oh, view more awards. There we go. He's got three All-Star selections. That's it. Rookie of the Year. 1 Silver Slugger. Only 3 Gold Gloves. No. No, not even close. I mean, a long career, successful career. He's a guarantee for the Hall of Pretty Good. He'll be in the Hall of Pretty Good, but not the Hall of Fame. Soto is 26, like Biden. Soto is I am 12. I am 12. Do you think this will be ripping tonight? Yes. Yes, I do. South Jersey, hello, my friend. Good to see you. That's true. It does depend how good the service is. I will give you the best service. But yes, for sure. 100%. We've got 9 teams left. Single digits. Let's go tell the Discord. Also, join the Discord if you are new here. That's where you will get notified. Every once in a while, I like to just hop in the Discord and just tell you how much I love you as well. So if you're looking forward to, if you're looking for just a little bit of appreciation and someone to tell you they love you, join. Every day. Break info. Oh, I forgot to hit at everyone. There we go. Now it'll work. There we go. It's me, Mario. 9 teams left, baby. Yeah, Caballero, you're out. Keep your freaking hand on the base, bro. What the hell was that slide? He, like, kind of got his leg on it, but then that didn't stay on the whole time, obviously. Just a terrible slide. Tossed in extras when you're up 3? Bad choice. El estimado, gracias por seguirnos. I don't know if that's the correct way to use following, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, they're good. The friggin' Brewers are good. All right, is that who you guys are playing tonight, Zelric? Let me see, let me see. Three to four. That was a great game. Top 9. Oh, that's a great game. Yeah, I'm switching it. I gotta watch Judge hit. The way that the Yankees are. Oh, struck out. Never mind. I don't have to watch him hit. I don't have to. He struck out. Streak 3. Rays still get their at bat, but I mean the odds are yes they will win, but have the Yankees given up 3 runs in the bottom half of the final inning before? You betcha. Oh, that was the pitch, Contreras. What else are you looking for? Again. Gives it to you again. Here we go. Here we go. For all the marbles. Brewers, Cubs. Oh! Oh! I don't know, Plenty. I don't know if you want to be hyping yourself up that much. Your second baseman just bailed you out big time. Warner just saved your life. Yeah, that's entertaining baseball right there. Cubs and Brewers. I was watching them the other day too. I think it was the first game of the series. Royals and Rangers. Are they still playing? It says that it's live, but I don't know if it's actually live. Oh yeah, top of the 9th. 3-3. That's a great game going too. Some good baseball happening tonight. We love it. I love LA. Who else? Jeez, the Giants and Padres are only in the bottom of the third. I mean, it's 7:37 on the West Coast, so it's not like it's, it's going to be a late finish. Ooh! What a great piece of hitting. Turn on that thing. Clear the bases. Clear the bases. It's not tied anymore. Higashioka coming in clutch. Oh, no, just another friggin' doinker. Roop is hurt? Who is that? I do not know this man. Oh, so Devin Williams already gave up a run. Oh, Devin. Silly goose. Reed! Hello, my friend. Only your first one. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, my friend. 8 spots left. Appreciate you, Reed. Do we do grading for you? Or consigning? Devin Williams. Come on! What is wrong with you? What is wrong? Oh. I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. He just doesn't have it like he used to have it. Something's up this year. He'll come back. Edwin Diaz did the same thing. In fact, Edwin Diaz, I feel like, has done it a couple times. But just come on. Tanya, thank you for the follow. And then he throws a 94-mile-per-hour fastball just middle kind of up. Not even at the top of the zone. Luckily, it wasn't Caminero, or else he would have hit it through Devin Williams' mouth. It would have gone through his mouth, blown out the backside of his head, and still been a home run. No outs yet. Just a single and a double. Happy Wednesday night to you as well. $6,000 likes away from our next free pack. He has thrown the exact same pitch within 6 inches of itself 3 times in a row. Most MLB hitters are going to make you pay for that. If he does it a 4th time, then he's just an idiot. No, he didn't go. Did that just say what I think it said? We have nobody on our bench to take Caballero's spot. So what? Are we gonna? If they somehow tie this up, what spot did he fill? What spot was he in? Are you even allowed to put a pitcher? I know you can put position players in a pitcher spot, but are you allowed to put pitchers I've never seen that, so I don't know. Are pitchers allowed to go to a position other than pitcher? I do not know this rule. Caballero was in for Ben Rice. Oh, Rosario took over for Caballero. Never mind. Why are they what? Why are they being so dramatic? Why are they being dramatic? Is it just me, or does it seem like Devin Williams should throw harder for being 6'6"? All right, I over-exaggerated. He's 6'2". Whatever. Still, that's tall. I feel like in this day and age, for a 6'2", 30-year-old, I thought he was going to be 27, 28, 30-year-old to throw 94 miles per hour for their four seam. Especially a closer. Now, I know his changeup is disgusting, or at least it usually is. There hasn't been much discussed in that changeup all year long for the Yankees. But still, a closer that's 6'2", throws 94. And then he throws 94 down the absolute pipe, man. Just right down the freaking... That can't have been the location they called for. That cannot be, especially against freaking Yandy Diaz. Getting very annoyed right now. I just, if you've watched Devin Williams lately, I just feel like his misses aren't good misses, and his strikes are scary strikes. You know, like just you deserve to get absolutely clobbered for where he decides to throw his strikes. I mean, they're not hitting it, even though it's literally the center of the zone. So whatever. $6,000 likes for our next free pack, ladies and gentlemen. 6,000 likes for our next free pack. And then on our posts, we need... Oh, maybe we're good. We might be good on our next giveaway that way. We only need 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. Let me see. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, we need 2 more comments. We need 2 more comments on our most recent video and 1 more save. The video after that needs 1 more save. And the video after that needs 1 more comment. But we're almost there. So if you'd like a chance at another free pack, we need 2 people to go comment on our most recent video. And one of those 2 people to also comment on our 3rd most recent video and to save the last 3. one person to do all three, and the other person just to do one of them. And then boom, another giveaway. For you. For me? Yes, for you. Good job, Devin Williams. You did it, bub. Way to come back. Stanton out in right field. I love it. Oh. All right, what game do we want to switch to? Nobody's talking to me, so I got to watch some baseball. We want. What? Rockies beating the Dodgers 6-1? What's going on there? Reds and Angels. It's the only one that's competitive right now. Yeah, Ricky, that was a scary one there. I thought Contreras just got away with it, but nope. Nico Horner, clutch play. Clutch play. I know. It was close. I mean, he hit it hard. That's the thing too. He hit it hard, but Nico made a great play. Only 8 spots left, my friends. We are so close. Bien close. If you have any questions on those teams, let me know as well. But, I mean, massive potential, of course, with the Athletics and Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And then even like DJ Hers, Darren Baker for the Nationals. And then Athletics, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. 2 of 2025's best young hitters of the baseball. In fact, you could probably say 2025's best rookie hitters of the baseball. Right? I don't think there's this year anyone better than those two from a standpoint of rookies. Drake Baldwin's doing well, but I don't think he's doing anywhere near what those two are. Well, I know Jacob Wilson's injured, but we know that he is very, very good. So yeah, Athletics big with 2 very nice rookie potential hits. How are they doing today? Also, when's Wilson supposed to be back? Usually arm fractures aren't that long. Kurtz 1 for 3 today. 2 walks. Athletics are 6-4 in their last 10. Wow, how nice. Still 12 games behind the Astros, but Yankees have moved back within 4.5 games of the Blue Jays, finally. Tigers, of course, killing it. Brewers, of course, killing it. National League is scary, man. That is a scary. Dodgers, Padres, Brewers, Cubs, Phillies. Jeez. Whereas American League only has 2 teams above 70 wins. 2. National League now has 5. And by the time the American League gets to 5, the National League will probably have another 2 teams with 70 wins. National League's pretty good.